You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Hey, look.
Yeah. All right. We're getting going. Getting settled in. Here we go. Welcome, everybody. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. We are live finally. Had a little bit of delay. YouTube Studio was acting up, so I went ahead and I waited to see if it would straighten itself out. It did, so here we go. While I was waiting for all that to go down, I took care of a few more things, did some sorting and organizing, and got some more metals smelted. Started getting some more coal going again. Oopsie daisy. Okay, so let's keep that going. Pull away. Alright, so we got to find the elder marker today, and oh, actually our crops might be done too. I had put a chest here, some extra seeds in it, and we'll probably get those going in a moment. We'll renovate some of this later too. I did have a you got to hold E now to get something off of the item stand, which I do like. I did have a event, a base raid, and piece of cake. I basically stayed up top by the smelter. A few things crawled up this side of the hill, of which we can certainly get the garden hoe out and try to make that a little bit steeper. Not too big of a deal. The gray dwarfs and brutes and everything like that were pretty easy to slice through with the sword that I've got now. So we're kind of stepped up in that regard. All right, so I've got 27. We should do a row seeds and 2 rows of carrots. For a playthrough like this, we're not going to really worry too much about, I think, the foods, because we're just doing player test stuff. But yeah, this way we've got some leftover seeds. But yeah, we've already got, yeah, almost 100 carrots on us. One's at 28. Run for fun. Prepare that. I am gonna be keeping an eye out on work emails tonight. I'm wrapping up my last day of work for vacation. So we'll have to split some of our time there. Okay. Alright. So let's head back over and again try to find the elder marker. There's a gray dwarf tower just across the way here. I already checked it. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I already checked that. So no marker there. Don't know if we have... Not necessarily any other crypts this way that we know of. The land does look like it keeps going that way, but let's check over here. That's probably going to go to meadows. Yeah, all we need is just... Oh, there we go. Because all we need is like just one more burial chamber that we can check that might have the marker, and there's one right there. Go ahead and mark it. So at the very least, if we finish it, we know we've done it. Making sure YouTube's still doing good. Okay. And again, oh, I hear a ghost. And again, we'll use the sword so that we can keep working on that sword skill. Club blunt is good for skeletons, but when you're at this level now and with the sword, it's perfectly fine. A lot of guys here. Come on. One stars. Holy cow. Glad this wasn't the first place we'd be going through. We got plenty of bones, so I'm gonna dump them. Sometimes there's coins here. Nope. Every time I see just that slight, faint, reddish orange glow, I think it's the marker, but it's cores instead. Wow, a lot of guys in there. Okay. This is where the ghost is. Put a few of them out. In the ghost, it's got some more ectoplasm. Ectoplasmic residue. Coins or anything there? Hey, there it is. See? I wasn't worried for a minute. Were you guys? North of us. Wonder if it's the same landmass. Uh-oh. We're at weight capacity. We don't need all those cores. Right? We can leave them. Fiddlesticks. We'll get more stone later. Or more wood later. But yeah, all the coin and all the items that you can sell for coin are worthwhile. So 251. So yeah, let's check the last side for any more coins. Oh wait. We already did this? I guess so. Oh, did I start on the right side this time? Okay then. Good. I do like that these are varied. That their designs can be different. On Twitch, Unicorn, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. We did it, Unicorn. We got the location of the Elder. Now we get to it. Let's drop off and then come back, grab our portal, and then go. And if we can run all the way there, cool. If we can't, we put a portal at like a water's edge if it's separated by water, and we get ready to make a boat. And in anticipation, I separated the cores. Oh, right, I dropped that wood, didn't I? How's my Tuesday? Busy, but good. Yeah, busy but good. Yeah, wrapped up the work week. Got what I needed to get done at work. A couple things I'll have to do on Thursday and Friday. But otherwise, yeah, pretty good. Move the heads over here. Yep. Ectoplasm there. Okay. Try to remember that. Oh, we're at max. Really? Let me get a couple more things of wood, and then we'll execute my plan swimmingly. That's not what I wanted to do. Speaking of food, must put the mushrooms away. Yeah, I held down the button. That's what it was. Long E. Hold it down so you can. Nice. You can put everything away quick, but then you put away the things you don't want to put away. Eek. These yahoos. That's a 1-star. Ooh, yeah, we're low on food. Picked the wrong time to join us, Grayling. Rusty. Can't carry everything, nor should we really have to, but yeah. If I need to quick, I know where to go get some stuff real quick, but downside of 3 times loot. Upside and the downside. And then, yeah, we should renovate this place later. Get there when we get there. Ah. That long E gets me every time. For the next round of coal. So we put the raspberries away and we take how much did we get? Stamina 35. Stamina 30. Okay. So honey at this point is still better, but we're going to be making carrot soup at some point. Oh, we did make the forge. Now we should have. Yep, there it is. Cauldron. The 10 tin. Okay. Ask and I shall receive. Carrot soup and deer stew. Mushroom and carrots, and got deer on us. first. Let's make... We don't have to make an excess either. We could just make what we need at the time we need it. Let's do a stack of 10. Blueberries. Deer stew. And I put our cooking up to 7. Yasha, good morning to you. Get rid of the boar meat. The deer meat could be used for the deer stew, so we might as well save it. Okay. And we're resting. We miss out on any other upgrades. Banner, we haven't done a banner. Six leather scraps, keeping the wood. The partridge in their tree. What else? Anything else? We got the table and chairs. I got the bed up over here. Yeah, I don't think there's any other comfort items currently. Is it safe? And of course, it's turning nighttime, so anything can happen. I didn't mark a red X through. No, we did finish it. Do our saves right before nighttime. Okay, food and rested bonus, 15 minutes. Oh, I didn't. No, I did. I grabbed a. I was like, oh, I didn't grab a stamina item. Yeah, I did. We're good on carrot seeds. That's a bear. I want to fight another bear. Let's be smart about it, though. I saw him moving around. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, we got the dramatic... Oh, there he is. We got the dramatic lightning and storm. Yep, this way we get to check out the how the buckler handles. Yeah. Sean. Stamina back. Oh, that's amazing. Rusty. There are bears now. It's been a while since I played it. Yeah, in the public test, and so by next update, depending on any tweaks or modifications, the bears will be in the game now. Yes, indeed. It's a fast ship. Fast ship. You've never heard of the Millennium Falcon? Should I have? The ship that made the Kessel run less than 12 parsecs. Never gets old. Yeah, let's just get a fresh new day. Herbs, coffee? Right. Coffee. I might do a coffee later. Oh, as of midnight, I'm on vacation for almost a week. I can have a coffee at night. We'll have to see how my body handles it. Oh, this one. Don't want to push myself if I'm trying to take it easy a little bit. Okay. All right. Back on our quest. And I think we'll try to do a axe and shield fight against the Elder to practice a little bit of that. Eek. We might be lucky the Elder might be on the same landmass. Get myself a whole bunch of thistle and we can hit the sausages heavy with swamp work. Okay. No troll? Say, which usually means no chest, but at least you still get some of these gems and stuff. Truly outrageous. Ooh. What? By golly, the Elder might be on the same landmass. Skeletons down there. Holy crap. There's like 6 or 7 of them. Oh. Hitting something. Riding something. I don't have a feather cape. You get way too used to that later game. One with the brute in it. I see the flame on one of the towers. Those guys have fun. We'll do a perimeter check to see what's close by so that we don't trigger anything to add to the fight. I want to have just a straight fight with the Elder. So. Oh wait, no, I need to make the bench. And we'll move the portal. I actually need to do a quick bio break. But since we don't have a lot of folks in right now, it's kind of a good time to do it. So give me 3 minutes, you guys. I'll be right back.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Hello.
Yeah. Okay, we're back. Nice, quick and easy. Alrighty then. Drop off. What? We definitely got plenty of blueberries for a while, I think. Or do we? Do we build an official kitchen or something where we'll keep putting that stuff there? In the possibility that I'm going to use campfires, I'll have stone and wood on me, but I am going to try to do this with strictly with axe and shield. Oh crap! Have we not been keeping the? Oh, there they are. I grabbed these 3 ancient seeds, but I kept leaving all the others when we were defeating brutes and stuff during the night. The ones that would drop it. Let's do a perimeter check. Starting over here. Just right by Meadows? Yeah, look at that. Building here. Clear out what can get to us. Good. There. Got some copper here. I was gonna say there's usually a troll cave nearby. An elder. Is this Yep. Boy, don't be throwing rocks at me. Yes, I did that. Oh, look at these guys. Mixed in with blueberries. Oh, didn't I say I probably don't need... Oh, new crafting recipe. Heart of the Forest. Great Orc Shaman trophy. Interesting. Alright. Alright. But yeah, we don't need to collect any more stuff. I don't think these guys are close enough, but I'm gonna take them out anyways. Stuff. Okay. Fighting the bear. Or, you know, playing with him. What's your problem? Oh, fine. I'll come to you. Seems to want to go through trees a lot. That'll probably end up being its rework pathing. Well, or they just can't have them tear down the trees. Come on, give me. Ah, oh, he's right there. Okay. I'm in the inventory. Is that everything? All right. Zozo, welcome back. Good evening to you. Just in time for the elder fight. I'm gonna dump everything first, and then we'll do the fight. I finally found a crypt that had a marker in it, so we get to do the fight. Where are you going? Going to pick a fight. Over here. Where was the other bear stuff? Alright, ancient seed. And this is what I'm gonna do. We got that pile of stone back there. If I feel like I want to do the campfire technique, we'll switch to it. But like I said, I'm gonna do axe and buckler. I rested bonus. Oh, thought I missed it. Seeing you there. Yeah. No worries. Just in time. I'm just doing final ready checks. I was doing a perimeter check just to see what's in the area. And of course, there's a bear. And the sword, the level 1 sword and level 1 bronze sword, level 1 bronze buckler are doing wonders against the bear. So for anybody that's doing early game and hasn't quite felt sure about what to do with the bear, I'm blocking him and getting good slash damage on him. Alright, sorry. Updated rested bonus. Check our food. Flux capacitor. Fluxing. Alright. Okay, we'll at least set him on fire once. How about that? Axe. No, that's not the axe. Whoosh. The sound still doesn't match his style. But he's still pretty predictable for the stomp. As long as I don't get in my mid swing. Uh-oh. A combination of it, why not? It's a good burn right here. Rude. Yeah, I figured we're starting to get too far away from them. That's alright. Good initial grind. Oh, I left my portal here. Rather silly of me. keep pressing the wrong button? I almost feel like they loosened up the restrictions of putting the campfire under his feet. Like I felt like that sometimes was difficult to do. Like the leg would keep you from doing it. Nice high ground elder spot. Oh, you like building underneath them? Yeah, I always wanted to do that. I never did though. Build a base underneath or whatnot. All right. Here's the thing. Elder was on the same land mass. Kind of wondering. Let me check something here. Kind of wondering which direction I want to go, north, south, east, or west. Look at my notes. Sorry, let's take a moment. I think I was liking north. Could even make that thematically deep north, right? Okay, so what we'll do is we'll see if I think there was some shoreline near here. We'll boat from here and go north. But first, finish the portal. Tumble roll into a rock. This guy's still running around scared. There we go. You get free unlimited flame. That's a good point. Yeah, I remember that before. Or I guess I forgot it, but you've reminded me. All right, so yeah, because we'll go looking for swamps. We'll do order of operations. We'll do swamps and then mountains. Okay, but we need to build a carve. 80 nails, that's right. Yeah, so we might as well do fresh. It's 20 each, so... That. Nails. 20. 40. And 80. 10 deer, 30 fine wood, 20 minutes. Just moved everything, didn't I? 10 deer. 10 fine wood. If only we knew a place where we can get more fine wood, you guys. If only. Desperate times. Distant measures. There we go. And that's all I need. And this fine wood. I need this fine wood. Need this fine wood and this deer hide and these 80 nails. And that's all I need. Well, this resin. I need 20 resin. Need the 20 resin, the pine wood, the deer hide, 80 nails, and that's all I need. Good for chicken farm under there. Ooh, okay, I like that. Step into the plains for fine woods. It's safe, they say. Yeah, no, I think I'll take meadows. Not quite feeling the plains right now. But it's like, you know, it's gonna happen. It's coming. Heck. Know it to be true. Oh, 20. Alright, rested bonus is good, and you know we want to do this at night. You know why. With a crude bow, though, no. Veto power. Let's make a fine wood bow. With, how much is it? 10 and 10? 10 core wood. Core wood's gonna be easy, and then we just get that back at the elder area. Find one tree. I do like the if you can make it work, just get like a stack of 50 ooze bombs, right? And maybe you can make it work. Doing a sealed tower early and getting the eggs early that way. But we're talking like finding Hilder, finding a location, sealed tower, and safely getting to the sealed tower without, you know, exploding from Desquitos. And then, you know, saving all those ooze bombs for shenanigans. Really? We're full on weight, huh? Oh, hi. How's your mama? Mwahaha. Oh, I missed. I lost. Wait a second, I'm not supposed to lose. Let me see the script. We need Megan's yours. Need that 450 weight. Just picking up more wood. Alright, so that's enough. Well, we'll do an upgraded bow, right? Right? Buke berries. No need to be buking right now. But yeah, so we're slicing and dicing through bears now, and that's making me happy. Because I like the early game risk with them. I don't like it being something that's prolonged though, and so yeah, we did a reasonable job cutting through them. Okay, so that still leaves me, yes, enough for using whatchamacallit. It's not what I wanted. What's the log? It is 2 core wood. Okay. Won't be able to hit this night. Day and night. need 10 wood for a bench. Step on some wood. Good enough. Say, where was I starting to see shoreline? Oh. I have to carry the portal, and that's too much weight. We'll come back for it. Son of a biscuit, I fast clicked the deer hide and the fine wood. Or no. I used up the fine wood I needed. Dang. Habit. Any graded work towers nearby? We still need to go back for the deer hide though. Oh no, I used a deer hide for something else, didn't I? The bow. Okay. I thought I put the material away, but I just used it for crafting. I mean, I hear a deer nearby. Oops. Alright, so we're definitely missing out on potential nighttime sailing because of goof up there. And hey, this gets us a chance to have another little bit of extra fine wood. Okay. So, about 21, 22 minutes till the next nighttime. 21. Hey Siri, the timer for 21 minutes. Thank you. First thing she said. We can carry too much back, right? That grayling won't get us in time. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Had like 3 stamina left. Okay, so 30 is what we need. I hate snakes, Jock. I hate them. Come on. Go a little backbone, would ya? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, and to double check, yes, it's on my menu. Yeah, just made it. I mean, I feel bad when you first log into the game. You know, a grayling can take you out. Didn't know when to quit. I went to the wrong portal. Blank. Now, am I going to be able to carry portal and boat? Portland core. Not the wood. Okay. Now we can. So portal and boat are in my inventory. And it's not just, yeah, 20 for one, 30 for the other. The tedious back and forth nature of situations like that. How far north are we? Might be some swamp not too far from here. I freaking aimed it the wrong way. We're gonna leave the other debris there. As my food runs out. Carve's not that bad to... Not that bad to steer and get maneuvering. Well, until I lose wind. Of course I lost wind. Shouldn't have got that tonight. Couldn't resist getting a Coke. Maneuvers well, yeah. Except in Trophy Hunt Saga mode, it speeds up the boats in that mode, and so you start overcorrecting like back and forth like crazy. Funny thing is, we don't even know how long this landmass was that we were on. I love the supercontinents when there's a chance to load one, where it's just this one big long continent most of the world. I've had one randomly, and then one I looked up, researched, and tried out. Ooh, that's a tall mountain. But we're going in order, doing swamps, and then we'll go from there. Unless opportunity presents itself where I can get a silver sword before fighting the bone mass. So we've got level 2 troll gear. I think we could have gone up. I think we could go up one more level. I don't know if I want to worry about level 4 gear though. Hey, knockback. Hate when I miss. Oh! He almost hit me with a boulder. Pleasey lemon squeezy. Trip home. Yeah, we'll curve around to the left here. Won't even let me alt tab. Captain Rude, Grey Dwarves. Go to sleep, Mr. Troll. You know, he would have been better off. Oh, we didn't go in the cave and see if there's another one. But I think we've got enough. I think we've got enough hide. So much so that I'm encumbered. Oh, we do need level 4. What is the level 4, and do we have it? No, we don't have. Oh, the ads. Adsy. 3 bronze, 10 fine wood. Where on earth are we gonna find 10 fine wood? Dump this for now. So wait. Might as well repair while we're at it. Okay. Is this close enough to register? It is. Hot dog. All right. Well, there we go. And that puts us up to when the whole gear is on. All level 3 gear and gives you 33 armor. Loving that. But if it's raining here, it might be raining in the ocean. I think meadows and ocean are the same for weather. We don't need more troll. So. Still don't have wind though. Oh no. We'll shove off if we really need to. Oh, there we go. We got wind. Quickly now. Name the boat Shadowfax. Show me the meaning of haste. And scrape the boat. Just want to double check. And also, I don't think we've unlocked ocean yet. Minimap doesn't show ocean yet. Yeah, actually, I was noticing it looked like there was sometimes you can trigger it if you're right on the edge of ocean and the storm's in your current biome. There we go. Oh, look at the boat information directly above here. Sail, full sail, half sail, oars instead of the arrows. And there's swamp. That didn't take long. I was gonna go around the horn here, and lo and behold, Oh, but do we have any crypts? First time chatter, nice. Gary, how you doing? Update's pretty good. For player test, I could see a few tweaks. What spoilers are you trying to avoid, just to make sure? Seen the patch notes, not fussed about spoilers, thanks. Yeah, no worries. Just always like to check a little bit, just in case, right? So the bear, we played over the weekend with some friends, but we were doing spears. The bear is susceptible to the bronze sword and buckler. I only have a level 1. I'm parrying the bear and getting about 3, almost 4 slices in of crit shots and grinding them down pretty quick. So, so yeah, we're doing pretty good. But the spear's jab down now is much better. They tweaked that really good. Dag nabbit. Should be high enough level. I'm doing a 3 times loot drop though, since we're kind of cruising through right now. So for the solo game, for me to kind of get a little bit of an idea of things. There he is. Knew another guy was coming. We got this archer stuck in the water. He's an archer too. Okay. Get these guys to lose line of sight. Okay. Wasn't sure if there was a leech right next to that guy. Nice. I was thinking about starting in 2 times drop world. Yeah. Here's my opinion on that. If you're somebody that's played the game a lot, I'm at 3,400 hours, and you just don't want the grind, and I say go for it, really. You know, toss that 2 to 3 times loot, however really is comfortable for you, but, yeah. Let's say, can I block a 1-star? Hey! Alright, let's get this guy to break some trees for us while we're doing this. I've got a portal up, so if I get my first death, then we know. Watch for excess numbers. I wasn't sure I was going to clear that. So good. Oh, who's that? It's a gray dwarf. Oh my god. He scared the crap out of me. Help me out, buddy. That's a 1-star, so let's take the distraction while we got it. Ooh, that was cool. Jog trophy. Actually, let's see how the sword does. Quicker and less stamina. Yeah, use up less stamina that way. Oop. Alright, misjudged that. Each trophy as well. Doesn't Leech Trophy unlock? No, something unlocks after a while. Nice. Yeah, I think about 2 times. 330 hours almost always play solo, so it'd be nice to speed things up a tad. And that's what the beauty of it is, right? Whether it's 7 Days to Die, Valheim, my 2 Survival games I play. Once you reach a certain point, the cool thing is that you can adjust these games to fit your style, right? Yeah, I love it. Let's do. A little bit of cleanup here. What do we not need? Don't need. Drop off. Let's keep an eye out for turnip seeds. They'll turn up eventually. Yep, I went there. Good landing though. Good swamp landing. I dove into some really crazy swamps this year, so it's nice to get a good landing for once. Each trophy. See, this is why we were supposed to organize a little bit earlier. Damn. Zozo, what's the boo for? Where's that coming from? Oh, we didn't pick up any of the ancient bark. Oh. It'll turn up eventually. You don't like that one? Eek. Others. There. Gotta risk a little bit of nighttime coming up here. Actually, before I take the boat apart, get full rested bonus. Risky. Okay. Let's get full rested bonus. Let's actually go serpent hunting. Let's grab the flint arrows. And now, hey Siri, stop alarm. Thank you. Of course she says. She lied though. She lied. Told you she would never consciously betray us. Terminate her immediately. Okay. Alright, here starts night. Day and night. Unicorn just came across a blood moon crochet pattern. I think I just found my next while you stream project. Oh, next crochet project. Nice. Okay. Got full rested bonus. Get through the night. Only 9 minutes, but if we're gonna get these 3 or 4 serpents, we better make sure we can handle it. always losing the win. Let's see, how soon does it go ocean from here? On the map, it looks like it flipped right over immediately. Black Forest. Sozo, blame me for my late snack. You mentioned having a Coke. I got Dr. Pepper, lime, tortilla, mango peach salsa. I mean, I can't be held responsible for that. Sounds good, though. Alright, it says we're ocean here. We could go back that way, or we could just... Yeah, we'll stay here. Alright. Let's go for a serpent. Yeah, but I'll only work on it when you stream 7 days, so I have something to do while I work. There you go. To fit the theme, like you were saying, right? Serpent ahead. God, I love me. I'll run you over. We can take a chomp. That's alright. Already got him to half. Damn. I hate when I miss. No serpent head. I didn't see one when I jumped. The thing I hate about the carve is the damn thing doesn't have ladder on both sides. All right, next serpent, please. Yep, any excuse to crochet and buy yarn is a great excuse to me. There you go. Yep, one-sided ladder. Yeah, I don't see the need to have that kind of restriction going, but I get it. Nice, Gary. Do you find that serpents sometimes swim away from you? Only when like daytime starts will they go away. Are you talking about in general during the nighttime fight? How is the boat? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Take 6 more hits. Turtle. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? We'll, with 3 times loot, we'll go ahead and tackle this turtle. But at daytime, we'll go around it. Sometimes I'll get a serpent around the turtle, so. Keep our eyes peeled. Yeah, that's going to be nice to have a harpoon right away. I'm not going to worry about a Abyssal Razor, the dagger. Although that is pretty enjoyable at this early stage. More swamp trees over there, so keep that in mind. Swamp, question mark. Oh, I keep forgetting the internal clock keeps ticking even when you paused. So when you do that save on a solo game and it freezes everything, your save since last will still tick away. And since I took that like 3-minute break earlier, technically is saying that I try to line the save around nighttime starting so that I know at saved last 9 minutes ago it's about to turn daytime. Quick little things that can help you keep track of stuff. Oh, come on. At least give us 2 servants. I had this one game where there was 2 turtles next to each other that would constantly spawn a serpent in between them. And so the serpent would spawn, it would see me, it would do its thing, but it was clipped inside the turtles kind of, but then it would finally come to me. Oh, no, it's starting to rain. Maybe we'll luck out and get a rainy day serpent. Sozo, I like the harpoon for grabbing Gollum, drag him into the hole I dug, keeps it from spawning on me while I'm finding silver. Yeah. Oh, there we go. And hopefully it registers this. He just blinked away. Did you guys see that? So even the rainstorms, I saw this the other day during the weekend, even the rainstorms will not keep them from spawning away. But nice, Gary, is that part of what you mean too? Like it just turns day and then they leave? Yeah, it's that whole nighttime spawn thing, which I'm always torn on how I feel about it. I want them to stay around because I want to go serpent hunting. But I understand, like, for other people that could be a saving grace. If you could survive till dawn, then, you know. Oh wait, no, we were gonna get the chitin. But yeah, if it's like if you could survive till dawn, then there's a chance that you can get away from them and they despawn, and you know, that's cool and all, but. Still gotta mark it. Put the ladder on the correct side. I have no potions. We definitely got to spend some time working on our base to get some more organization going. All right. The chitin times 2, but I got 9. Again, 3 times loot, so we're gonna get more than enough here. Should. Maybe not. 42, is that enough? just in time. You know my buddy Justin, just in case. His cousin Justin, just in time. Alright, so 54 should be enough for our harpoon. This is where that 3 times lure is handy. Yeah. Obviously, we could find another turtle and we can keep working the resources, but this playthrough is for different reasons anyways. We're wanting to keep advancing. I want to get through swamps here, so... We want to see further content and not stall out too much. But we do need to take some time and work on the base. Organize a bit. See if we can find a crypt and put the portal on top of it. Keep it a little bit out of harm's way. I used to just, like, in this case, like if it's bordering the Black Forest here or something else, the swamp, I used to just go put my portal there and run to the swamp, but I'm pretty confident in the swamp fighting now, so not too worried about it. So we're gonna take the boat apart, or maybe these guys will help us. Gotta help me out, buddy. He's like, I'll help you out. Rusty. Oops. All right. So I'm purposely leaving that box behind that the boat automatically creates with your cargo, because I like it a lot. Harpoon is 30 and 3 leather scraps, and I've got the boat pieces. That's what. Sorry, how much? 8 fine wood. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do... Oh my goodness. One side of the, oh, right, we used the one resin. Oh, I moved the resin now, didn't I? Okay. One project at a time, Greg. Is it 8? The 3 leather scraps. 3 leather scraps. See how it works. See how it works. Perfect. Alright, so that's another one that I switch out the number 5 slot. Filling up here. Now, we could try to make the serpent shield, but it doesn't parry. And that makes me sad. Damn it. I was hoping the whole time there that my rested bonus would kick in, and it didn't. But yeah, when we get back officially here, we'll pack up the portal. And we'll try to find a crypt to go on top of. I think there was swamp there. It might have been part of the same landmass. Maybe I should have left the boat there. Oh, that's right. The campfires are out. Andy, the torch is running out. Oh, what else we could do? Figured these all might be done. Okay. I think we got more than enough carrots for this playthrough. There's a whole bunch of seeds. We can plant some more. Now let's keep an eye out for turnips. I'm gonna say it. Gonna say it. Okay, I won't say it. You're like, don't you do it. Okay. We still never got that rested bonus. Say the words. Say the words. Oh, goodness me. Check my phone for work. Gotta make sure when you're an on-call person, you gotta always check your phone. Places use pagers anymore? There. So there we go. Our one cargo box with one thing of resin. See some torches over there, but green torches, but it looks like it might be a well. That's our stack of wood over there. We need to get some immediate wood in our inventory. Oh, did I hit the guy behind him? I think I did. Damn it, I canceled the shot accidentally. Rusty. Again, level 1, bronze sword, bronze buckler. Taking the chance that the water interaction wasn't gonna screw up my my weapons out, like how it retracts the weapons, it disarms you. Alright, sword is at 28 already. Loving it. Oh, was not watching my stamina. Oh, this isn't good. Watch those leeches. It would have finished me off happily. Okay. I wasn't worried for a moment. Boom, yeah, headshot. Oh, we never did get the ancient bark. That was part of what we left back there and why I put a stack of regular wood back there. In fact, I don't think any of the ancient bark trees were destroyed. I think they were all just toppled over. Oh, I don't think that's... Well, this one is. What's with these 1-stars? They're like, we know you, Greg. We know you can handle it. Oh, I panic on the follow-up. And I still can't get it. I hear another. There we go. Now, we're at this stage where I could, of course, keep 5 bark, 5 ancient bark, 5 core wood, 5 fine wood on me, so that we could, and 1 Surtling core, and we could always do the bonfire. It's a quick way to take down a abomination, but then you've got 4 more slots taken up in your inventory. You know? Any extra in there? This way. Take the risk that I don't need to carry some of this stuff. Yeah. We're picking up the entrails though. Yeah, now we just definitely need the turnips so we can start doing the what do you call it, the next add-on. And now I need like iron boxes and how do people organize in this game? They punch things, that's what they do. They always sound like they're excited, yeah. Yeah. always try to swim around, boat around. Chat, what do you think? Should I go serpent hunting again? Or we stay on the quest for crypts? Swamp's looking a little skimpy. I see another torch over there. Or is that the green duck? Or no, that's the torch we were at. Yeah, the well. Did we get all of our parts? Oh, we should also be around swamp for nighttime. You looking for just serpent meat or the scales? Serpent meat, and I just like serpent hunting in general. It is a fun endeavor for me in this game. Test all those blobs. Wouldn't mind some early ooze. And ooze bombs. You know, just take up another inventory slot. Structure there. Oh, there's a tower. Alright. Oh, wait. Sword was doing better, wasn't it? As far as damage goes. Swifter, less stamina use, I think. Oh, yeah. I like the idea of the whole using your axe because it's, yeah, tree chopping, right? Technically. Eating up stamina here. He didn't hit me there. Alright. I heard something. Man, not even a bog witch swamp. Oh, wait, what was that? A jet? Or was that sunset? Nope, that's a jet. And sunset. Oh, and we saw this building, yeah. See if it's got a bone mass marker. Definitely got a pile in it. Let's be smart. Furniture. That's an elite. Take the risk that we can take the shot. Alright, handle the hit. Alright, we gotta get in there before it spawns too many more. Yep, there's a marker. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ow. He told me what he thought about that. Wahahaha. bone mass is to the east. Oh, not too bad, though. Alright, not loud enough for a wraith to hear that? Lava's fighting something over there. Probably graylings. There's the... Oh. Where's that portal? Alright, well again, let's drop off and... I should just dump and go. Organize later. At least you can sail there and hunt serpents. Yeah, all else fails, right? We have our comfort. But yeah, now with the Surtling jet, we can go get more Surtling cores whenever we want to do that. Some extra coal. Jet. Now I had thought about making this a no-cost build game, but didn't want to push that too much. Oops. Didn't block right. Is that another turtle? No. Like, we would have seen it sailing by, right? But is that... Okay. Very interesting. Let them come to us. Slice and dice. Oh, did I hear a? Yes, there he is. We got a Wraith, and we got a Surtling jet. Sorry, Mr. Wraith. You are fired. Check. I was like, we better pick up the chain. Oh, and look what's next to it. Well, all right then. This game sometimes. Oh, stamina. Ba ba ba. Another day, another Doug. Hit the tree next to him, hoping that he would get called over, but... Oh my goodness, really? There we go. Then there's this guy. And somebody to my left, or right. Oh no, I missed. Ow. Great kid, don't get cocky. Now we got 6. Save game. See if there's any more. Again, it's like, might as well take advantage of it during the night. We gotta do the chain for the bellows. Yeah, we definitely gotta expand the base here a little bit better, so. Okie dokie, artichoke. Oops. That fast click again. Put stuff away. All right, and we got 30 root. So we wanted to start the root vest gear. We can. Yeah, look at all the entrails. We're already set and ready to go for that. 42 coal. Yes. Put in a penthouse. So here's the thing. I could totally like deck this whole thing out, and I probably am going to, but then I'm not out there doing things, and that's the hard part. Yeah, because I'm gonna totally put we're gonna put stairs in with the stone, you know, once we get some iron back here. And again, the portals, I don't have portal penalty on, so we can totally carry metal through when we want to. Oh, that's the other thing is, I'm currently on full sneak. What's the armor go down to? Only goes down 1 point. Oh, can we go up to the next level? Patterns of the bear. Yeah, 4 bear hide, 2 berries. Oh, yeah, I think we got enough. What do you guys think? Upgrade. Okay. Alright, so now that puts us one armor rating, but it's all level 3 gear. Okay, so what other... I didn't really look at the rest. Paws of the bear. Made for carrying a... Oh, this is the new one of the new fist weapons. Okay. Which I should totally try out. Yeah, so bear hide, paws, leather. I'm going to take it all out right now. Another downside about being this close to my portal. It's on all the time. I'm going to replace the club for now. Hopefully we don't regret that. Does the trinket replace the chest armor? So, trinkets don't. This just happens to look like a trinket. This is a chest piece. So if you look at it right now, you're basically painted up your chest with the blueberries, and you're wearing the necklace, and that's a chest piece. However, there are trinkets in the game now, and those do not take the place of your other armor. They are in addition to. So they don't replace Megan Yord. Sorry, I call it Megan Yord. Megan Yord. They don't replace any of that stuff. So that's a bonus there that they don't do that. Loincloth of the bear. Here we go. So for some more blueberries. I think I remembered Philo saying that about the whole bear stuff. Here we go. Loincloth of the bear. 7 armor. We're getting 10 with this one, but we can upgrade. Oh wait, yeah, we were gonna upgrade, weren't we? One clock. Okay. I think you need the bear trophy to make the head piece. So we do need to fight more bears. Oh darn. Alright, so that puts me up to 35. So yeah, so why don't we do that for a while? And then with the hood until we can make the headpiece for the bear. So that's the difference. Okay. So yeah, so patterns of the bear, chest piece. Loincloth of the bear is your legs. And then there's a headpiece. I don't think there's any cape. Be cool if there was. Oh, upgrade paws of the bear. Might as well get some damage out of it, right? We got plenty of bear hide. 3 times loot, and we fought like 6 bears by this point. Okay, what's that? Yeah, let's go fight something and find out how useful or not useful this is. Hey, it's already time for... Ooh, we got some... We had some 1 stars in there. Also noticed that they were able to get to here a little bit, so let's... A little bit wider. That's an archer. Oh, we can go inside and fight something. Rude. So I'll do this where I go back and forth through these instance entries. Yeah, we gotta remember he's in there. Oh. Alright, not bad. Let's take out this blob. Darn it, all the way to heck. How rude. Yeah, every time you're going through the instance here, it eats up some of the poison without you actually taking effect. Alright, so I don't know if I necessarily would say use it for blobs. Alright, so we're starting on the right side. Now you guys will notice I skipped the bronze pickaxe. The idea here is we'll get 20 iron, we'll take it back, we'll make an iron pickaxe. That's something I didn't know. What's that, Sozo? Alright. He's not going to recognize I'm here. Getting through the doorways cuts the poison effect. Gotcha. Yeah. Portal's longer. Because the amount of time it does the transition for the portal. So that's your best bet. I mean, I could have jumped on top of the crypt here and done that. But that's a good escape to have a portal ready to go when you're doing swamp stuff, and if you think you got like a lot of blobs you're gonna have to fight. Try it. Let's try it. Did I set up my chest? I did not. For shame. Amateur hour. And don't forget, some of the stuff falls out of the crypt. The instance is above there and invisible to us for sight, but so when you're inside the crypt, that's where the instance is up above it. And so sometimes you want to walk around the crypt to see if any of it fell through the instance instead of going into your inventory. We'll do a more thorough check when I complete the place. 6. So yeah, I'm a bit torn right now. Obviously we could do the root gear and get better archery, but I'm wanting to test out this bear armor, so there's always that. Okay, so for quick, easy access, I put a chest there, right? You have to access it. This guy. Yeah, is it me or does that respawn timer seem a little quicker than usual for these Zertlings. Man, I'm really spacing out today. Might look like we're gonna get more. Alright, so yeah, let's just take it home. Oh, that's funny. And might as well. We're over encumbered anyways. Dang ads, what? Getting like extra things to fight or something? Oh wow.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Unicorn. For 9 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, ads. Thank you, Unicorn. I are a space cadet. Alright, so that should be a reasonable amount of coal for future endeavors. Iron's going to be done. We'll get a stone cutter going. And all sorts of fun. Alright, so technically we just need 12 more iron for making a pickaxe, but we'll see how this goes. Withered bone. Just one? Okay. I always forget if 3 times loot would work for something like that. It works for the ancient seed. At least in the spawners, the Grey Dwarf spawners. You get 3 ancient seeds for 3 times loot. Oh wait, trying the. Yeah, Roy. Oh man, can't be on it. At least a couple more hours ago. Let's probably get up and get that coffee I was talking about earlier. Just missed a 9 o'clock hour where we could have took a break. More. Yeah, look at that. Spawning in quick. And my workbench isn't close enough to count. Remember, workbench can prevent respawns. Lo and behold, we're doing good. I'll leave one in there for when we come back and get more iron. We'll, because then we can fast click it into the box if it's already got one in there. What? It says it already got one. Are you sure? Oh yes, it's very nice. Still encumbered. Bales. Still encumbered. Oh, because now we got the iron. There. The rest here. Double check the forge. Pickaxe. Do we need a level 2 though? Yeah, another reason to get that. Oh yeah, like the anvils is easier to place, I think. Two or 3? And 5 of them. Come on, proc. Alright, let's see if it lets us. Yep. Alright, yeah, so iron scale mail, iron greaves, hat gear, iron axe. There we go. Battle axe. Yeah. Now the iron mace, of course, I do like for the oh, and iron sword. Iron mace I do love for fighting bone mass. We love using that. That sucker. Where am I gonna put? There. Try to remember it's around the heads. Alright, let me go do a quick break to get a coffee. And we're gonna do some renovation, which may mean going back and getting more iron. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, when I come back, we're gonna do some renovation. Right there, a beautiful sunset for the pause screen. All right, so give me 3 minutes, you guys. I'm gonna be right back.
Just a coffee? That's a good idea. Look.
All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I appreciate it. That gorgeous sunset. Okay, so we got some iron started. Won't be too long. We'll have our 20. And just to double check, now that we have officially unlocked it, iron pickaxe is 20 and 3 core wood. We'll rep it. You were running around with scissors while I was gone. Man. It's actually one of my favorite Weird Al Yankovic albums. Running with Scissors. The Greg Scott Bailey Show does not condone running with scissors. Here. Alright, so 4 more. Alright, so while we're waiting for 4 more, 4 score and 4 more to go. We, your forefathers, embarked on a most excellent adventure. Our new friends, Bill S. Preston, Esquire, and Ted Theodore Logan, be excellent to each other, and party on, dudes! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And you can't stop me. Feel cold. Alright. Still says healthy. Perfect. Merely a joke. No animals were injured during the during the middle of the break. Wait. That wasn't all of it. 7 more, so 14. Hang on a minute. I'm not supposed to lose. Let me see the script. Get another shot. What was I doing? Stuff. Carrying too much again. Oh, woe is me. Now that we put that bench in there. Oh, is there a bear? No, it's a grayling. Shoved my face in the camera. Folks, we have iron pickaxe. It has begun. Uh-huh. Oh. That's, yeah, more of the coin. Gotta find Haldor. Alright, even though we put... Oh, yeah, we had recently put fire in. All part of the renovations. Not the Jeremy Renner renovations. Oh. I was like, what else is in the water? It's those fur cones I've been tossing out of my inventory. Okay. Do it. Alright, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna build our humble abode here? Let's see, I should also do a another run on metals, the copper and tin, just to get crazy with the amounts we got. All right, so we'll stick that there. 2 more iron, at least. Make sure it's all smelted. Yes. Okay. So 2 of this iron will go to a stone cutter. Somewhere in here is stone. There it is. Stone cutter. Sharpening stone, right? We'll make that in a moment. I always forget that, and I, because I recently playing with Philo and Theo over the weekend, I've got it on the mind. My mind on my money, and my money on my mind. Yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, so the question here is, where's the hearth gonna go? I'm thinking here, so in which case we'll do that. $15 stone. I shouldn't have put it away. Since we got a whole bunch of stone, we can get a little crazy here. If you want to get crazy, we can get crazy. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure it was gonna let me do that. Okay, we got a little too crazy with the stone. Oh. Go ahead and get this sucker going. We can fill that in if we want to. We can fill it in if we want to. Let's do. That even? Day 20. 20. 20. Damn you, I was thinking of that song too. Welcome to my channel. I could be a plethora of earworms sometimes. And wood. That back. Do my usual favorite. For whatever reason, I'm like really big on the X's for chimneys these days. I don't know what got me on that kick. $24 wood. We really want to get a whole bunch of wood. We gotta find. We haven't found Thor yet. Anywhere we've gone, bone mass is over there, so we're probably gonna find Haldor or the Bog Witch over there. Interesting. Never seen that for a chimney. Yeah, it's considered a solid block in regards to the smoke and everything. So in the rain and such doesn't go through. Obviously, I still got to do oops. Obviously, I still have to do the top so the rain directly doesn't come down on it. But let's just do this. And let's see, how's it looking on strength? Still green. Super green. No feather cape. Yeah, let's just go get some more wood here. Even if we have to go through swamp trees to get it. Now, question is that close enough for my bench to keep it from despawning, but keep the creatures respawning? That makes sense. Oh, we never found turnips though either. Sorry, another distraction while we're looking for the wood. Or hammer's about dead too. We only made a level 1 hammer, yeah. Which is a first for a while. I've been putting my hammers up to level 3. ever since I was doing the trophy hunt speed runs, because absolutely just not wanting your hammer to fail you when you need it kind of scenario. This guy. We can keep going. All right, some more black forest here. Hazardous work conditions. Really? He jumped just in time? Risky, but I knew a full draw on the bow would kill it, so I went for it. Oh, mushrooms. Damn. I was like, they don't look bright enough to be turnip seeds. The turnip seeds got that yellowish flower. See if we use the tree to hide. That block meter is going up. Fudgesicles. There. I mean, I think we're good on entrails, but hey, what'd I say? What'd I say? What'd I say? Be back here regurgitating Gordon Wood. But you forgot about Vicus. No, I just read up on inherited wealth. So I'm up to date on Vicus. But now, I've read shit you haven't even heard of. I guess you're just not so good will hunting. Now, what do you think about them apples? Oh, geez, Will. I don't know what to think about them apples. What do you think? Chucky? Yeah? It's hunting season. Applesauce, bitch. Name the movie. And you know it's not Goodwill Hunting. No, I need. Eek. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Boop. Yoink. And okay. I should have saved two of them. Oh well. We'll take the risk and reap the reward. Nobody knows what movie I was from? Oh, Zozo knows. Pulling up Marshall, Will, and Holly. I was gonna say. Affleck, you're the bomb in Phantoms, yo. Yeah, as much of a Kevin Smith fan as I am, I really do think, I do think Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back is his magnum opus. He had the most enjoyable throughout storyline script from start to finish in that movie. Production design, and like everybody was like on point with all their characters. Yeah, and it's not to underscore anything he might do in the future. You know, a lot of his stuff just hasn't hit for me, but I'm never gonna stop. Oh, I get emotional saying it. I'm never gonna stop being a Kevin Smith fan. Love the dude for what he's done. Okay, so where were we? I went to get wood. That's what I was originally doing, right? Now I'm just kind of putting some design work. Yeah, let's do. This isn't needed for structural integrity. This is just my for design. All right, so yeah, all that should chimney up, and then we got plenty of wood to. Well, we're gonna go to the, like, roughly the highest height it'll let us. So let's do that. Let's go fly a kite way up to the highest height. Alright, so that's getting yellow. Chasing Amy was good though. Yeah, so Mall Rats I think is my favorite. Still to this day I think it's Mall Rats. But yeah, that's why I say, while I think that Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back is his magnum opus movie, Mallrats is still today my favorite of his movies. It was technically the first Kevin Smith movie I saw. And I'll be honest, when Clerks came out, so a bunch of my buddies were hanging out for a weekend. You know, so they rented a bunch of movies, and we're all hanging out doing various things at our friend's house, and so a bunch of them were watching Clerks, and I came in during like one of the vulgarest jokes in that movie, which I don't give a shit about now, but at that time it just caught me off guard, and it threw me off. I was like, all right, you guys have fun. We're gonna again, I can't remember what it was. Me and another person were, I think we're getting ready to set up our Shadowrun campaign. So yeah, so we just basically went back to doing that in the other room. And it's just hilarious to me that, like, I think Mallrats, I wanted to go see it because I heard that that Stan Lee had a cameo in it, and J. Scott Campbell's art was featured in the opening credits. And for those that know the opening credits of Mallrats, there's a whole bunch of comic book artists that did, you know, comic book cover intros for the characters. It was pretty cool. And J. Scott Campbell's my favorite comic book artist. And so, yeah, so I went to the theater and watched it, and I was like, okay, this is the same guy, and some of the same characters are in Clerks. I'll give Clerks a try. You know, it was the thought. And I watched Clerks and was just floored with how much I loved it. And it was one of those, I am so glad I went back to watch this. And give it a fair shot because, yeah. and I totally get why. Like, I had an issue at the time. It just was not the time of my adolescence. I think I was 17 or 18. It was oh no, 93. What? 93, but then probably was mostly out in 94, right? So 16, yeah. All right, so yeah, I was, you know, not wanting to watch a rated R movie because I was not of appropriate age without a parental guardian. Clerks, the parking lot slam was great. The thing for me is, I really do dig how, yeah, it looks good. Okay. I really do dig how Kevin Smith had captured the needed vibe there for you know, just working a job like that, you know, and being around your friends and trying to do your extracurricular activity as best you could. Um, when I got my first job ever, Gorms, it was burger, fries, and shakes. When I got my first job ever, the one hard part I had to come to terms with was I was the new person on staff. Therefore, I had to work peak Saturday shifts and Sundays. We had a LARP group, live action role play, that strictly did the sport of it, not necessarily the actual role play part. And I was at that stage where I'm kind of like, I want to go do the fun thing, but I had to work the day job because I actually had my own apartment at that point, and I had to pay for my own apartment. So, you know, no roommates, no nothing. I kind of foolishly thought I could keep that up for a while. And, you know, on a burger fries job in 1998. So, you know, while obviously that's 5 years earlier when Clerks came out, the situation is still sound where I eventually got to actually live that life where I had to worry about job over doing the fun thing. And I wasn't happy about it, and I occasionally would get the lecture from my boss, you know. It was like, I need you here. And the guy that owned the place. It was his business. It wasn't a chain. It wasn't he wasn't the manager working for the corporation where he can sit there and go, oh, I relate to you. All right, let's let it slide this time. He's like, no, I own this place. This is my restaurant. This is my business and livelihood. It must thrive in order for me to continue to keep it going. So you would get that lecture from him, and I actually respect the hell out of this guy. For my first job, I learned a hell of a lot of business, not business, just work etiquette and everything. I obviously could have learned more too, but I learned a lot then, and I appreciate him for it. So, anyways, you know, I got the talking to about like wanting to go do this stuff on Saturday. Like I would finish up my shift early sometimes. And I'd run down there and it'd be the last hour of everybody hanging out and doing stuff. And I'd be bummed out because I missed out on the entire day of fun. But at the same time, that was the reality of it, you know, working a serious job. So that's what I liked about Clerks is, you know, it did lead into the whole eventual real life part of my life where responsibilities and fun activity are gonna clash at times. Good times. All right. So now we've got a chimney, and it looked like we had just hit the peak of the build when it was turning red for the. Oh, looks like it might have recalibrated. No, it's red. Okay. One more piece there. Oops. Alright, I'm going to get... do I do... It's enough to fill in? I mean, sure, why not, right? We got to move those chests there. Alright, and let's do... new roof pieces there. I hate it starts getting dark and you're trying to do stuff. Obviously we could sleep and start a new day. I just wanting to get it done. Piece of wood in the fire OCD. Yeah, that's it's keeping the flame going. Fine, I won't leave it there. Thanks. Do I? Do I want to? All's right in the world. Happy to oblige. Oh, here. Oh, and also, so I could say oh some more times. Upgrade. Hammer. Not worried about like the hoe or anything, but the hammer. Let's go to level 3. I'm trying to think further on this design. Oh. How much wood? Bit of woodchuck chuck. Yeah, let's start a new day. It's too dark. Yes, turnips are planted. But appreciate the reminder. Yeah, all this time we're working on stuff. It would suck to not have them planted. Yeah, not quite stage 2 yet. Eek. Alright, you know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna fall. Oh, we're just, there it is. We're just out of range of the crafting station. Which, yeah, we better move over there because it's gonna give us grief if not. Yeah, so we'll do one more. It'll be kind of odd to have that poking out though, but what's going on? 6. No. I mean, it's one way to finally go through your stone inventory, right? And again, 3 times loot, so got plenty to use. Encumbered. Could have made a island with all that stone. I know, right? I mean, we kind of are, right? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Start early. Breaker or a fortress. I mean, we're getting there, right? How you doing, Time Man? I legit almost said Happy Friday. Exhausted already? Oh boy. Me too, but plan to sleep in tomorrow. We're definitely, by the way, we're gonna definitely be doing next stream tomorrow night. The meet and greet I was gonna go to was a bust, so. Which is a bummer, but there's always gonna be others. Gonna move this here. There. That's connected to our swamp one. Oh, I need that. And technically, we can probably also go get a whole bunch of iron just for storage, right? So. Not worry about organizing versus just putting stuff in box for now. Serpent meat, where did that come from? I love it. Now, yeah, do I want to continue for fun? Yeah, of course I do. It's a nice smooth wall, right? All right. Even that out. Does that mean we're gonna? Yeah. Needs more room to grow. Dang it. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? Alright, we're gonna lose that one. Put that back. Yeah, screw it. We'll lose one of them. Back. All right, so we need iron for cookers. What else? Iron cookers are 3 chain, 3 iron. I got enough. We could have totally been cooking serpent stew already. I have to take those out. Access it. Cauldron, I need 2 leather scraps. Oh, how much tin do we need? 4? Okay. What is it? 2 leather scraps from here. And what's the leather scraps used for? The handles or something? Yeah, see, like we haven't made any of the potions yet. We also haven't made the fermenter yet. When he's carrying too much weight, it looks like he's crying. It reminds me of Ben Stiller crying and something about Mary. I don't... there's something about Mary. Not my first love of Cameron Diaz, but definitely one of her introduction in The Mask. Chef's Kiss. But lots of other really fun and good movies that she's done, so not to underscore the rest of her body of work. Alright, so we need more chains because I use chains for the cauldron. Or not cauldron, the cooking station, yeah. Yeah. Need 4 for the bellows, so yeah, we're gonna have to either out of the crypt, we'll find some in a chest, or I don't know, we'll see. Mary, there's just something about Mary. Is it? Oh, it's gonna hover. Thank you, game. Now. We'll go ahead and keep it in here for now. Yeah, the hard part is if you're using the cave like this, you can't necessarily hide the, sometimes you can put stuff underneath or around the benches, they're add-ons. But yeah, we can make this work. Oh my kidding, of course we can. I didn't mean to destroy the chest that soon. We'll change these to iron chests anyways. Yeah, I want to go fight stuff, so it's another reason to go back to the crypts, huh? Well, crypt, we only found one. Okay. Comfort 10 because of the hearth. Let's let it officially go 17 minutes. It's close enough. 16:30. 16:32. Oh, I should make a fresh batch of biscuits in the morning. Uh, 26 wood on me. Here's what we're gonna do. And of course this could change after some time. Put this other chest here. That will be strictly for cores and s'mores. Sometimes you're just out of reach, so it kind of acknowledges it, but doesn't when you're trying to click on it. Alright. I think, yeah, we should just clear the hell out of this whole thing. What was here? Can't remember. Do you suffer from long-term memory loss? Can't remember. Jumbo one. For those days when we get knocked down, get back up again. Turn your bed into bunk beds, give you much more extra space for your room to do activities. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna make that dragon bed soon anyways. Wait, that's now, isn't it? No. Oh, is that Wolfhide Dragon Bed? Hi, friend. I love it. Yeah, I've done a bunk bed before and put storage underneath it. That was kind of fun. And then, like, in the rare instances I had to sleep, it was easy to just click on it, right? And it warps you up there. See some of that. We did right side, so let's keep going. To the right. All right, it's Tuesday night. All right, this looks like a wall. Step Brothers quote, I have not seen Step Brothers. That is on the list. On the list of what? You haven't seen Step Brothers? Yeah, another one that eluded me over the years, and I'll have to get around to checking out. I've seen some of the scenes, right? You know, the jokes and everything. A lot of people are always doing the Step Brothers quotes and such. Those are pretty fun. Glad we haven't found Haldoride actually buy a circlet the first time in like 2 years. Did the right side. And we'll try to. I don't try to push it. I know you can find ways to get into those nooks and crannies, but I ain't worried about it. 3 times a week. Lots of iron anyways. Now we haven't found a chest full of iron yet. Damn it. Okay. Go there. Definitely hear some guys still in here. Yeah, over here. Excuse you. Excuse you. If this were a regular game, I'd want to, in some instances, leave a pile somewhere. Okay, so that I can get the entrails. Or sometimes I'll do the, what do you call it? Jogger Village. Jog Village. And just use those piles there if you got like several piles of spawners and buildings, then it's kind of fun to set up the those villages as entrail farms. right side, right side, right side. To exit, left side, left side, left side. Left side, even side. Run to the center. Alright. Any wraiths? Yep, look at that. Scrap iron that fell out from the instance. Put it away correctly. Got a abomination there. Look to the skies for a wraith. Bet you will get a wraith when I fight the abomination. Let's just activate him. We can pull him over to this jet and finish him off that way. And if a wraith joins in, the wraith joins in. Oh, that hit him. That's awesome. Everybody, you coming? Of course not. Yeah, I may have to go fight him where he is. If we chop wood, maybe a wraith will spawn in. Come over and yell at us. I love it when you're trying to legitimately find stuff to fight and it's not around. And yet, when you don't want it, that's when it's appearing. But where am I? Oh, this guy. Where did that abomination go? The wraith equals the HOA. They're gonna complain about how I'm building my troll cave base. I'm actually surprised we're not seeing a raid. Maybe we also need to do a quick nighttime sail around for serpents and Haldor searching. Incredible. Oh, Surtling Trophy, Nimble Anklet. Okay, that's another new one I'm not familiar with. Trinket, I guess. Nimble Anklet. I definitely continue to say that the devs should put an extra 8-slot backpack in or something for the game. It's just with all these extra things now, it's just going to get frustrating to not be able to carry it all. Obviously, we can inventory manage, but at some point, it's just going to continue to be like, okay, let's go find a mod that's going to help with that. The extra slots mod that I was using before is now depreciated. That's not being updated, so that made me sad. Oh, right, I put it up here now. Cool. We full on thistle now, too? Wow. I think we got plenty of withered bones now. That's good. There it is. We got 2 Surtling trophies, okay. Yeah, clothes shouldn't count as carry. Yeah, and see, that's part of what I'm saying too, is the quick slots mod, you know, put the armor items off to a new separate window. I never really looked into it enough to know, like, what's the big deal, right? Like, why the devs never made it that way. Oh, so here's the thing. Iron Brooch I've tried, and I was enjoying, and I might do it again, actually. That is a health gain of 50 when you proc your adrenaline. Proc is at 65 adrenaline, and it wasn't too hard to get to 65 either. The effect duration is 30 seconds, and it gives you armor 20. So I'm going to do it, but Nimble Anklet, this is the one we just unlocked. I haven't looked at it before. Stamina gain 50 when you proc at 60 adrenaline. Movement speed plus 15%, the effect duration 30% on that. Increased run speed and quick burst of stamina regen. So yeah, so that plus the Fenris gear and what is it, the Askaven cape and motor, I think is what somebody was saying. Combine all of those. Heart of the Forest we didn't look up earlier, so what's this one? A health regen of 25%. Effective duration is 60 seconds, so that's pretty decent. Your adrenaline is 50 proc on that, which, yeah, if you're cycling and you get a 25% more health regen while you're fighting, I think that would be reasonable. But yeah, I'm going to do the Iron Brooch. So 5 iron, 5 ancient bark and the 1 leech trophy. We got at least 1 leech trophy, didn't we? There it is. At least 1. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Bird. See that? He ran right into me. I almost gave him a Randy Johnson. Oh. That's not a vulgar innuendo if you guys know who Randy Johnson is. You know what I'm talking about. Ancient bark. Formerly a pitcher for the Seattle Mariners, and then I didn't give a shit about where he went after that. Wildest pitch ever. Yeah, it's the poor bird. But I mean, but wow. For those that don't know, Randy Johnson, when he was throwing a pitch, a bird was flying across the pitch. I think 1 or 2 or 3 birds or whatever, but yeah, and it flew right in front of the shot. And for what I understand, he's not the only pitcher to do it. But still. It is just wild and crazy. Okay, here we go. So there you go. So the trinket does not take away from any of these. And when and if I get Megan's Yord belts, we'll show you that it doesn't take away from that either. Okay. And so yeah, so when it procs, we'll have 20 more armor, right? Yeah. Dump us to 55. Alright. Cut off 1 head. 2 shall grow in its place. Let's go find some more heads. Oh, no. More coal and cores. S'mores and cores, as I'm starting to call it. That's crazy. That really feels like it's that feels like it's spawning those guys in way faster than usual. Wait, you can combine trinkets? Not combine trinkets. I think they'll cancel each other out, or the procs won't work, or something like that. If you have like more than 1 in your inventory, I haven't tried it though. But I've been told that it will not work. Thought that was a wraith above. I was like, daytime wraith. Is that another archer? Now you see I got adrenaline building up. But it's only when you're in combat. So if you go out of combat, it starts going away. 25, yeah, we'll find a good combat situation where we can test that out better. Alright, we gotta finish this crypt. We know where bone mass is. I want to get an iron sword and the bandage shield. Iron sword is gonna take 20 iron. Okay. Yeah, bandage shield, 8. So 28. And so we'll see how an iron sword level 1 and a bandage shield level 1 do. Let's take a whole stack. It's almost done.
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been
Rock Arrow, how you doing?
Star League
Thank you for
To
that
defend
follow.
the frontier against Sur and
Welcome,
the
recruit.
Fodan Armada. Get ready. Prepare for blast-off.
I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. And come on. There we go. Alright, so that's 10. Well, I mean, same time, but when one ends, the other comes into effect. I'm not sure. It's a good question because I would like to find that out too. Make the banded shield at least. 10 fine wood. Hey, look at that, 10 fine wood. Banded shield style, black and red. The banded shield, block force of 40, block armor of 42, versus block armor 16, block force of 30. Yeah. So the copper was fun. I gotta say, I think we did really good with that. Alright, so now we need 17 more iron smelted. We need to go get more iron, don't we? If only we knew where we could get more iron. Yeah, because this is going to be 10. Okay. Or no, 13. Oh, man. 10:30. So tonight's stream's basically going for as long as I've kind of got energy for. I officially start vacation here tonight. Iron on the ground. But then yeah, tomorrow, Wednesday, we're gonna start at 6 p.m. and we'll go until I'm too tired to stream tomorrow. That'll be fun. Any chests? No chests? Freaker, so maybe 6 more hours. Well, it has happened before. Freaker's been here for it. Oh, we're getting low on food though. Let's get enough iron for the sword. Do you guys remember, was there any other iron projects I was mentioning? I got the iron cooking station. Obviously, we can work on other forge improvements as well, but that's it. Right now we're getting enough iron for the oh, okay. Cool. I don't know why I was thinking like we had this script finished, but we still only are on the right side. Four more. Bad. Again, thought I was seeing a wraith up above. Okay, so right side's done. There's no center. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Yeah, you get adrenaline bump up for a parry block. A regular block is like 1 adrenaline point, but a parry is like 5. And then your attack will also do, I think, 5. We're close to it. So yeah, so that's the stuff you kind of watch out for, like event raids. Very enjoyable. When I had this brooch on the game that Philo and I were playing, and I was fighting the foul smell from the swamps, or the Draugr skeletons, and just slicing through everything with that character and procking my health. So anytime I did get hurt, it didn't matter. It would just max back out once I procced. Because they never did more than 60 damage. Oh, okay, so now it is it. Okay, not worried about the yellow mushrooms. It slices, it dices. Also makes... Is it julienne fries? I feel like I never say it right. Will not break. Will not eat broke. Never seen one of these intact before. This is the famous Dead Sea Tupperware. Listen. Still good. Wait, don't go. I can see you're only interested in the exceptionally rare. I feel bad for these guys. Wait, don't go. I can see you're only interested in the exceptionally rare. Do not be fooled by its commonplace appearance. Not always what is outside. It's what's inside that counts. This is no ordinary lamp. Once changed the life of a young man's destiny. A young man who liked this lamp was more than what he seemed. A diamond in the rough. Perhaps you'd like to hear the tale? It begins on a dark night, where a dark man waits for a dark purpose. You are late. 1,000 apologies, so grateful. You have it then? Had to slit a few throats, but yes, I got it. The treasure. The treasure. I may have seen Aladdin a couple times. Goodness. You could eat another bite. Listen here, game. I forgot to go grab my, grab that iron. I got 3 more, Zertling heads. Wow. Those make for reasonable, never-ending torches if you want that for lighting around your base, which we will partake at some point here. Probably sometime soon. Where did I put coin? Yeah, look at that. We're up to yeah, we're almost up to 2,000 coin, and well, we sell all of this, and we will be. Another one of those movies that one song ruined for me. Oh, you haven't seen Aladdin in decades? Another one of the songs I haven't ruined for you. Which song, Freaker? If you don't mind me asking. oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, Oreo. What's in the middle? The white stuff. Oh, yeah. We got plenty of withered bones now. A whole new world. Is it because that like got overplayed? Yeah, way overplayed was in school. Yeah, yeah, and it was at everybody's like weddings and all that. And yeah, I don't blame you. Well, we're actually gonna need to more fine wood. No one to tell us no or where to go. Now I'm in a whole new world with you. Not quite the Christopher Walken version, but cool. A work email that I don't have to answer. Suppose I could also do an iron axe, just so I have that much more chopping damage. Yep, we need the stump. Not in this playthrough. We don't need to worry about the stump. To make sure we can get the fine wood over the regular wood. So there we go, 63. Should do us nicely. And it's nighttime. We should go sailing. Sailing. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bright, but it works, right? Go sailing. Oh, you know what else? With iron, technically we could do the long ship, huh? Where did I put the boat? Out here. Yeah, there. We ate. Yes. Oh, and I got 10 birch seeds out of that last batch. We'll plant them back at start. Yeah, we should totally sail up the other side of the landmass here. In the ocean parts, of course. Damn it. Lost wind. Flint. Oh, have I been using flint head arrows for regular stuff? Shame on me. Yeah, 2 ladders. Yeah. Next sailing adventure, we'll put the long ship out. Oh, we gotta go around the horn, don't we? Yeah. Hopefully there's not connected land over here that keeps us from doing that. Catch up on Discord messages, but not that I could type an answer right away. We at least got enough food for that. I didn't get my rested bonus. Dag nabbit. And we don't have a spare portal with us or means to... Alright. You know what? Take a walk on the wild side. Since we're in ocean now, I'm going to slow down. So if we do get a serpent, we don't go too far past it. So sometimes they'll load behind you. But if we can get one in the next minute, never mind. Q sticks. Just want him just right at the cusp. Oh. Did we get it? Yes, we did. Bins of Destiny. Okay, that's another one. That I'm not familiar with. Oh, I went sailing too with like a whole bunch of inventory. Alright, well, we're fortunate here we were able to... No scales. Scales aren't important though on this playthrough anyways, so I'm not worried about it. And we technically got more serpent meat than we need on this playthrough. Let's be honest. Onward? Onward. So technically we just need cores and Grey Dwarf eyes, right? At this point. Now cue the Star Trek battle music. Arena. A mock, or is it a mock time? Is that the episode where Spock is in Ponfar? And Kirk's got to fight him because T'Pel wants for some reason to have Spock killed. Where's our swamp? All the way up there? And I didn't bring enough food either for the well, no, we got 3 forms of food. Alright. It's not stamina food, but we got 3 forms of food. Alright. I got excited because it was nighttime and I'm like, oh, let's go sailing. Did it without thinking. Moon's starting to go down. Serpent to the left. Right, just about. There we go. Out of flint. And now we're on regular arrows. Boat's just above half, so we should go in or punch the boat. I don't know. We should go in and repair at some point here. Might be able to get a kill shot. Oh my God, Greg, would you stop? He's being smart. He's... Oh, okay, alright. That happened. We didn't get the kill shot on him. Some stamina. I'm not dead. I'm getting better. Anyways, how's everybody doing tonight? Got some scales. Just swimmingly. I don't know what it was. I did not think he was damaging the boat that much, and that's why I was taking the risk, and that's what I get for it. Yeah, for convenience sake, we'll just die next to the, just do it ourselves. PTB. Well, son. Oh, man. Day 23, and all I see around me is endless water and no land in sight. That's the harsh part, is like, there was land, but we're not at a level where we could, make use of it. We couldn't get to it, and, you know, it sucks. Might as well get some more iron going. Because we are going to need the nails. We're going to make a long ship. And I think the iron nails are 10 each, right? Dang it, do iron nails unlock? Differently? Like, do we have to have another crafting station up? What do you call it? This. Yeah, forge. Oh no, there it is, right there. But yeah, it's 10, and the recipe calls for 100 nails, I think. Hammer me nail. That swimming trinket might have been handy. You know, you're not wrong. Got water on your brain? I always got water on my brain. Mind on my money and my money on my mind. Yeah, 100 nails. Oh, our fine wood is in the death box. We can go get more, but no, I can't because my axe is in there. Because we have not made the iron axe yet. Well, I mean, we were gonna make an iron axe, right? Oh, but that's 20 iron. All right. Thought just occurred to me though. The whole trip was a fail. No, I don't know about the whole trip. We got 2 serpents. I can't believe, like, oh. Yes, this is where we can come back and get some fine wood. Oh, plus we need to get some food in our belly. We deserve some good food in our belly. we'll have the serpent meat. But still, this, that, and the other thing. Get in my belly. What's for dinner? Come on. What was the hard part about making these characters is then once you put the armor and the hats on and helmets and everything like that, you end up covering up the look that you're trying to create with them. Alright. Cook serpent stew. Now I'm doing that for now. So I have some food in me. It's going to be down and ready in 10 minutes, so we'll switch over to the good stuff. There it is. 42 iron. Oh. But wait, there's more. Damn it. Okay, just free up my space. There we go. I suck at the math on all this weight stuff. I'm always trying to just, hey, can we quickly do this so we can do that type of thing. Super Bassmatic 76. One of my favorite Dan Aykroyd bits. Okay. And is it regular wood? And 2 leather scrap. Yeah, because this way we'll get the fine wood that we need. So iron axe. And when we get our bronze axe back, we can retire it. Alrighty then. Okay, so we were gonna make, yeah, so we need to get the wood. Yes, okay. So we need at least 40 fine wood. We don't need to push it because we've got, did it again. Oops, oh, did it again. We'll get at least up to 40 fine wood. We have more in our death totem. And then we'll go. Yeah, we didn't get far, did we? But we got 2 serpents. That's a sacrifice you got to make sometimes when serpent hunting. Power swings and 1 regular swing takes it down. 1, 2, 3 to cut it in half. 1, 2, and 3. 23. Lemons, lemonade, I know, right? Power swing, regular swing. Oh. Yeah, 2 trees is more than enough. Oh no. Alright, gives us 58. Like, don't even try it, dude. You know, what did we say? 23 days? 23, 24 days? And how many bears have we gone through? So, I think I did pretty good getting to this point, right? Okay. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Home, sweet home. Go, Turnicki. Wait, did I not make the rest of the nails? Just making sure. Right, because we were using the iron for the axe instead, right? 2 should be... I may turn on 3 times loot. Think of all the trees I could save, you know? And technically, if I did make too many nails, we gotta have them for a couple other things later anyways. Okay. Go. 10 deer hide. I'm actually surprised we don't have 2 stacks of deer hide. Alright. I'm full already. Oh, the mushroom's not done yet. I don't know why I'm making sure I've got my rested bonus absolutely maxed. Yeah, it's fine. 1630. Yeah, I mean, if we lose the long ship to a serpent, that right there is the embarrassment on my part. I should be more well than equipped to take on a serpent with a long ship. PTB. When we get there before nightfall and before another serpent. If you lose this ship to a serpent, I'm leaving, but I know you won't. Damn, the pressure's on. If I knew, like I knew the boat was low, it doesn't help that I punched it a couple times. But if I knew the boat was one chomp away from being destroyed, I would have jumped into the water to take the hit. I've done that before. Yeah, sacrifice a chomp on yourself to save your boat. And it was low enough anyways, I could have punched it to the last few hit points off of it. That was my original way that I was always getting the trophies in the water, is I'd get them down to the last couple hit points and then I'd jump in the water and punch the serpent to death, which didn't always prove to be the best idea, because then you also risk them chomping you before you do the hit and knocking you back, losing your stamina. Okay, so this box we do not need to keep. Both of them. Although it is kind of neat sometimes to see the, like, the floating box in the water kind of thing going on. Oh, it don't matter. I was thinking of the mod that I would wear that would put your armor in a separate inventory. You would then free up 8 slots in here. You know what? We'll leave one item in here. Oh, can I not put my armor on in here? There. encumbered. It's all that wood. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Does it despawn? No, your death totem is infinite as long as you've got something in it. If you want to use it for a storage in your game, you can keep it going. What you have to do though, as soon as if you remove all the items, it destroys itself, right? What you want to do is you want to put more than your carry capacity worth of weight inside it. Like put about 450 to 500 weight. Take a bunch of stacks of stone, and put it in there, and then you got the rest of the slots open for storage. Oh, the item crates, I have not seen them despawn if they have something in them. There we go. We get to feast on serpent on the way home. Almost nighttime. And technically we've got plenty of material now. So we could have kept on going, but what I should have done is left a new portal at home and take the backup portal with us, basically. But yeah, let's go home and we'll just do it that way. Do it live. But yeah, all containers, as long as you've got an object inside them, they should stay forever. The backup portal. There you go. Might turn nighttime and a serpent spawn in right here. For all we know. Wouldn't hurt for me to have my bow's got plenty of health for fighting another serpent. The boat a little bit stronger. Fight two serpents. That's really what it was too. It's like we're fighting two serpents, and this early game I can't kill them right away with the fine wood bow, but we do some pretty decent damage as long as we hit our shots. But two serpents. Sorry. The technique is for it to still chomp the boat once or twice before I do finally kill it. But the problem with that is, you know, the carve doesn't have a lot of hit points to take. So once the serpent starts getting 4 or 5 chomps in there, that's all she wrote. Alright. Did we get one more for the adventure? I think what we'll do is we'll take the boat apart and we'll launch it from the swamp. And try to circle around the area by the swamp. It's far enough distance out that Haldor should be somewhere out there. Or Hildur or Witch. I love that. Look at that. Coming up on Homestead. Oh, we're in the meadows now, so no serpents. Let's pull out the bazooka. Technically, I might not have a shallow enough place to pull in. Let's use the night though. Let's go ahead and look for another serpent. We've got the food. The resting bonus should last the night. We'll just kind of look out here a little bit. Damn, everywhere I'm wanting to go, it's We don't have wind currently. Which would be good if we're out in the ocean, because then we could slow sail around for our serpent. We'll just push out here. Unlike Minecraft, where it'll despawn after 10 minutes if the chunk is loaded. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like with these survival games is I get it. They got to free up resources of objects that the game's trying to keep in memory, but yeah. Still in Black Forest? Yeah, this is a pretty spotty area. Damn. Okay, now we got some wind. Let's try to get the heck out of the shallows here. In the shallow. It's the only part I know. So I wish Hildir had at least one important item to offer. I wanted to check out her stuff. Didn't she have farming gear? Or something to help the farming enhancement or something? I feel like we're underselling her a little bit. But you're right. Well, and that's what I thought Hildir was going to be years ago, is going back to my 8-slot bag wish, is I thought Hildir was going to be our way to get those extra 8 slots or something. You know, you get the weight carry capacity, the Megan's Jorg, as I call it, from Haldor, and then I thought Hildir was going to be now the extra slots in our, but no. And it's still confusing to me. It's one of the only kind of like really critical things I harp on, is I don't understand the desire to shortchange us on the whole carry slot capacity. Every other survival game's doing it, right? So you know, that's not true. 7 Days to Die doesn't either, when it comes to the personal carry, but I think that's coming in 7 Days to Die, is the more carrying slots. And of course, again, the answer to that is mods, but I don't want to have to mod a game to play it the way I think it should be played. But who am I to think it should be played a certain way, right? Yeah, but nothing that could really that you could really need. The Witch, you gave good stuff, it helps, but that would have been good, yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's not punch our freaking boat again. And let's not miss our shots. That's funny, he actually fell on the boat too. Oh, he nipped me. Yes, you all saw that, right? And there are some times where it seems like you can kind of toggle him a little bit where he won't bite the ship. Another trophy. Just sit here. Serpentor. Cobra, la 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 la. Meanwhile, Godzilla appears from nowhere. Wooden arrows? Yeah, I got wooden arrows. Yeah, we were talking about I gotta get another stack of flint going, or there's some flint left back at the base, but not like 100 stack. Would be useful. Especially fine wood bow and fighting a serpent this early game. It doesn't hurt to have that extra damage just to finish them off quicker. We lost about 10% of the boat's health. That's not too bad. We did chomp it twice, and he kind of fell on it also and damaged the boat. Now, I have hit a serpent with the boat and damaged him before. So that's kind of fun. Ooh, the neat thing is he's right out from where our base is here. And it does kind of stay ocean here for a little bit. Ooh. So for those that have not seen the playthrough, I was doing a server for me and Philo and Thea. And we had a Black Forest area. This was a no build, no map, no build cost, no map game. And there was a Black Forest base that I built that I was able to get docks to go way the heck out. Our fourth friend helped us build it. Oh shoot, is it day already? Day and night. But yeah, one of our other friends had helped, and we were able to get the docks way the heck out into the water. It's one of those channel areas. Like let's say this is it. So Black Forest on either side, and so it worked out that occasionally you could go out to the docks and you can get a serpent from the docks to load in. And that was originally one of my videos on YouTube. Just ask for serpents and they'll appear. One of my best viewed Valheim videos. Yeah, that one was pretty fun to. Okay, yeah, we might be able to take the boat apart here. Anyways, what am I getting at? Oh, the whole viewing serpents from the shore type thing. Was pretty cool. There was a perch over there for a brief moment. There's a perched on the shore. Seagull knows it too. Something else rolled down there. How did you get the bridge post bottom of the water? So something about the no cost build. Oh, and plant easily mod. Oh no, did I lose something? It's a sparkling. Oh, serpent meat. We had the plant easily mod by Advise, and we planted a row of pine or the fir. I think it's the pine, the one that's really tall. They get the core wood from. And so we started building, attaching to those trees, and it went out up until the point where it's ocean. So it's still considered, it's considered it ground enough that, yeah, that should be fine. Considered it ground enough that we could get the trees far in there, and therefore use that as a method to build on. And then we built core wood, iron kind of mixture, and the game allowed us to go even further, so that was pretty awesome. But yeah, it was fudging some things to make it work. Quite frankly. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. No! We just don't want the nails to roll down into the ocean. Alright, this should be enough. All I want to do is see the nails. There it is. Okay. Miscellaneous, yeah. The boat's there. And turnips are ready. Get our stamina back. It's really delaying our adventure, isn't it? Oh, shit, that's not what I was wanting. No, 22. Okay, that. Into the unknown. When it first came out, I had to build a 20-foot ladder high dive to get my nails. Yes. Oh, those high dive moments when you got to go get your stuff. All right, so spare hammers in here. Hey, I mean, you definitely earn your mileage when those moments happen in the game, right? You know, and you're sitting there like, okay, I think it's right about there, and you jump and you miss, so you come back. It's like, okay, I think it's right about there. Jump and miss, come back. Do that a lot in the Mistlands. That's what when I screw up stuff like that, or I'm trying to get drops and something slipped into the water and I need to get it. Deer. Oh dear. Everything's repaired. Repaired. Okay. Alright, so more deer stew requires carrots. Got carrots. Requires blueberries. And deer meat, yeah. Come on, Croc. Oh, and we had our first death, which means we lost a little bit of our... I was going to turn that down too, but that's alright. Now, carrot soup. With Mistlands, I wish they had it where when you beat the queen, either automatically the mist disappears or craft something to do it. I agree. I agree with others on that, where it's one of the most beautiful biomes that they created, and yet they cover it with mist. Understandable for the meta of it, meta, but for the theme of it, I get it. But at the same time, you're right. Like, even putting the wisp lights, the torches out, doesn't do it any justice, because you only go up so high and so wide out from the torch. But I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they created something else. Like, okay, so here's the other idea I had, and I know I'm not the only one. The shield generator that you get in the Ashlands, if you put it in the Mistlands, it should totally like do a massive, and I mean massive, clearing of the mist, in my opinion. All right, we're gonna go ahead and seed all of these 55 if it fits. Turnips, and we'll have more than enough. We could use these. Yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Alright, so we can make turnip stew later. I just made that batch of carrot soup, so now I want to use the carrot soup. Well, no, we could just... And where's the boar meat? Here it is. Oh. No. We need to make this first. Thistle, mushroom, carrot, dandelion. It's not enough. 5 mushroom. I do hate how some of this stuff is required to be in specific spots. Another one of those I get it moments. See it blinking, so give it to me, baby. Oh, is it just blinking because it's shuddering? We got stuff to do. Come on. It's fine. It'd make the Mistlands more enticing after you beat her. It's not like you go back to it now. Well, I mean, I'm hit or miss on that. Sometimes I do go back, get the Carpus more, or a lot of other stuff. But you're right. It's not really a need to go back. Not heavily. Turnips too. Mad Dog, how you doing, man? No, young man, you finish your chores and you eat your supper, then you can have your fun. Okay. How you doing, man? Happy Tuesday. Speaking of getting our chores done. Is that it? Did we do what we needed to? Can we go look for Haldor again? Yeah, we could sail from here again. But part of me wants to clear the rest of this. I see there's a no, that's water. That was a mountain. I know where there's more swamp north. Okay. It's 11:36. Oh, you guys were supposed to remind me. Make more flint head arrows. How could you have any pudding if it don't eat your mate? Exactory. Put extras there. You standing by the grape shed. Stand still, laddie. Alright, so now we've got 151 flint arrows and 100 regular arrows. It's going to take up some of our weight in our inventory, but iron sword. Now, because of all the shenanigans, we don't have enough iron for an iron sword, right? It was 20. Yeah, we got 15. What's the status up here? 10 more? Okay. Hey, look at that. We just have to smelt it. So we can dealt it. We need 5 more. Hey, our tree up here finished. That's pretty. And that's one that was already here. Flatten out the rest of this. Any bears from a distance this time? For those that weren't here last night, our first bear we saw was across the water here. We got a workbench over there now, but our first troll was over there. And there was no troll on the outside of this cave. We went inside, defeated the troll there. Yeah, and then so the second troll was across the water where that workbench is. Then I put another workbench down there just to kind of help a little bit. But yeah, so before we put the workbench down, troll, then a bear. We didn't get to finish the bear. I had a portal across the way, so we walked back over here. And there was a troll and a bear. And so I had to consider things. Consider that fight carefully early on. But again, as a reminder, we had a level 1 bronze sword, level 1 buckler, bronze buckler. And we're blocking the bear, and we were slicing through them like crazy. It was very effective. For early game, that's really great. So I could imagine now that I moved to iron, that's gonna do that much more considerable damage. Again, we already had 5. Sword is 20 plus 3 scraps and wood. To 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ba, 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 ba. And come on. Here's also what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Okay. Multiple things at once here. thoughts. Okay, let's do that. I put that fine wood here. Let's do be sake. Great ore file. Still in here? Yes. My goodness, can you just let me do what I want? Come on, game. We are going to put a portal here. Swamp 1. Alright. Okay, iron sword. I would really love to do an iron mace, but we're doing a meta here, so. Iron sword. This is the bronze. Just to look at it though. Slash of 35. Slash of 55. So you get 20 more slash on it. Yes, please. Okay. Alright, so I grab the scrap. So let's take the name off of that. That connects to our blank portal, right? Blank portal currently goes to the swamp, which we're now going to call Swamp 1. That takes us to the top, right? Cream of the crop. That's to the top. Again, we gotta stop going places with our weight already heavy. So a couple things about that is having Swamp 1 connected to this portal here. It's gonna become our cores and s'mores, our Surtling cores and coal farm. Alright, and I said we were going to sail from here. It's nighttime. Serpent time, right? Effective serpent time. It's almost like serpentine. Yeah, and there we go. We're up top here. Right now. Technically that's not enough, but that's alright. Okay. Yeah, so this is the damnedest thing. So now you can't take a portal with you because you got to place the boat. Wait, we're still overweight because of the regular wood. That's hilarious. Did we still have a workbench on the shore? Krieger says, all we are, dust in the wind. Dude? All we are is dust in the wind, dude? Dust. Wind. Dude. Ah. Like sands from an hourglass. So are the days of our lives. I could eat another bite. And we just procced our health. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. I guess we get to test the iron sword. Thrust. Oh, F you. Yeah, iron sword is definitely more than enough. More than a feeling. Should have had a Snickers. You're not wrong. Yeah. Now we freed up a whole bunch of weight. Yeah. Teamwork. Rusty. How far into the night are we? Like, I want to sail a full night so that we can have a chance at serpents, and oh darn, we found out we could fight a bear really quickly with iron sword. That's fine. Let's see what we get out of this. Where's the beef? All right, let's switch over to our flint head arrows. I'm very, very happy that the swords do that with the bear. Like I said early on, if you're just doing flint spears and some of the other basic weapons, they're contenders. It's going to take you a while to grind those bears down. They're reasonable for dodging and working with when it comes to engaging them in a fight. But yeah, at the same time, it's going to take forever to grind them down. But yeah, once you start upgrading your weapons, yeah, you stand a better chance at finally doing some damage to them. Okay, coming up on our first serpent area. There's a little mini swamp over there. That's funny, and that's on the starter land. We should peek over there a little bit. I would love to have like one of those seeds where Haldor starts on your starting land, because we had Elder and Ictyr. I've had it before where Haldor is on your starting land. Cue Riders of the Storm or Immigrant Song. There you go. Yep. Freaker, we'll do Riders of the Storm when it's storming out in the ocean, huh? Actually, no, we should do the Immigrant Song when we go to Deep North. To the land of the ice and snow. Just because of that one line. The hammer of the gods. Oh, man. Alright, it's almost midnight too. I'll be taking a 3-minute break at midnight. Yeah, see, there's another reason going out this way. There's not, looks like there's a nice wide open ocean here. Ride of the Valkyries. Dun, 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 dun. I like that one. Especially if we're out serpent hunting. Oh no, the moon's almost set. I thought we had way more nighttime than that. Boo. You took the name Zozo from Jimmy Page and Zeppelin? Yeah? Not as familiar with a lot of their works, but I am a fan. Right, here comes the save game, and there's the day. Damn. Oh, there's land ahead. Okay. 4th album, if I remember correctly. What's the 4th album? We could go back the other way here. Symbol from Zeps. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys know way more than I do, but mad respects for them. Alright, so this is all still ocean. Let's go up this coast here. Black Forest. So one would hope. It's like you get a certain distance away from your starting area, and oh, you know what? We should go to Bone Mass instead. Oh. Troll cave. I want to see how the sword handles a troll. Okay. Oh, okay. No outside troll. There is an inside troll. Regular troll. Oh, I did change out the gear, so we don't have the full sneak bonus. Damn. You grew up with them? Okay. Yeah, for me, I'm a mixture of so much different kinds of musics, of a lot of stuff I like, and I didn't really start hitting music for personal enjoyment, like getting to know artists other than Weird Al Yankovic, until I was at least 20, 22. And at that point, gosh, now you're talking about starting hitting the 2000s, and I think just shy of Linkin Park. So, but yeah, like I guess stuff like Limp Bizkit and everything like coming out around that time, and it was definitely part of that. Like, was I really into it or not? Kind of moment with those bands, those groups. That's how quick we can take down a troll with the iron sword. I do love my 80s stuff, new wave, metal. Yeah, so 80s stuff, it's kind of funny because I grew up with that whole 80s decade of MTV, right? And always have fond memories of it being on in the background, and you know, even back to like Dave TV when David Lee Roth had that going on, right? You know, quick little skit thing that he was doing. I swear I'm ending something here. Sorry. There it is. Amber Pearl. What was I saying? Dave TV. But yeah, like a lot of the stuff for MTV around that time, and I'll say it, you know, just like a lot of us been saying lately for that past 20 years. I remember when MTV actually played music videos. Anyways, on a new landmass over here. Lately, I've definitely been getting back into a lot of 80s music for that nostalgia's sake of memory, right? You know, it induces a memory around that time, and therefore, you know, I really enjoy it. We don't feel rested anymore. Let's just take care of that. Oh, wait. We can get more rested bonus. We do it here. Comfort 3. Freaker 48 here, so grew up, yeah, you and me, Freaker, around the same age group. So I grew up listening to them on local radio. Grew up massive classic rock nerd for a while until I started listening to heavy metal, thrash. And it's kind of funny because, like, yeah, metal, thrash, like, it was starting to hit and work for me, and then it wasn't. Or it didn't. But yet another style of music that I dug. Being able to make that work when a lot of people just said it was noise, but then you get something that worked really well. Oh, there's planes over there. Oh, there could be a Hilder around here. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I guess I like the idea of the different varieties of music is what I'm getting at. Hard part is since I'm into so many things, like I say about, you know, my 7 Days to Die, jack of all trades, right? Master of none, into so many things, not very well versed on many different little aspects of those things. All right, we'll skim the planes. It's the worst that could happen. Oh, a Desquito could fly out to us right now. Sozo, you grew up in New York, but just moved to North Carolina, and they have bands every weekend like I used to back in the day. Nice. And that's the thing right there. It's like I know so many people in my life who go to concerts and different performing gigs and catch a lot of live music. I never do. And the thing is again, like, because I'm worrying, I'm not worrying, I'm focusing on this or that or live streaming. So again, that's part of what I'm planning on doing for Dragon Con is you know, there's going to be some performances, I think, that I'll want to check out. Oh god, we could just jump on shore real quick and get those cloudberries. We never made the fermenter. Shame on me. Locks. Stocks. 2 smoking barrels. Alright, no villages so far. I want to go over and see if this is a swamp over here. A good one. Freaker branching out into different genres helped out a lot. I dislike modern country and most rap nowadays. Yeah, those are the two don't really click with me. I'm a melody person, and so I think a lot of auto-tune rap doesn't work for me. I usually like a lot of rap that had sampled background music, because then it also got me into checking out what that was sampled from. Okay, so there's Swamp Tree. I was off a little bit on the marker. This might not be that big of a swamp either. Why do I always gotta keep losing the wind? Food, rested bonus. No daytime serpents. Basically, it wouldn't hurt for us to get at least one more crypt unlocked. But yeah, we could just sail the bone mass. Again, that'll make a chance for who's messaging. That'll make a chance for the witch more possible, I think. Oh. Alright. Catch up with them later. But yeah, it wouldn't hurt for us to get at least one more crypt. Let's not. Oh, it's another A-bomb. Yeah, let's not accidentally run into things while I'm reading my buddy's message here. Alright. It's telling me to go to bed. Basically. Alright, so there's a building. I don't see any crypts in here. That might be a well. Oh, well. This like bug bite or something on the back of my neck. Driving me nuts. Picked a good spot to bite me. I'm the Yahoo that's picking at it instead of leaving it alone. I got some ointment for bug bites. I'll have to try to do the whole whole thing of behind me and flying it. Alright, there was our serpent areas. Desiccator get you on the neck? I think so. And again, it's probably because I'm like laying there with like covered, and then like that's the only exposed areas, and sleeping with my face into the pillow. Bone mass is over there. Let's I didn't mark Swamp 1, but oh, I marked a crypt. Okay, that's right. Let's just go back over there. Let's get full rested bonus. Let's go to Bone Mass. Maybe we'll find either Haldor, Hildir, or Swamp along the way. Or Swamp, Witch along the way. So now that I'm talking about mosquitoes, I'm like feeling itchy all over. See? Like a glove. Oh, come on. All right, buddy. Don't be rude. Quick and easy. Like, sure, why not? Dump everything. Ah, I missed that 12 midnight break, didn't I? It's just the part I like when I can fast click, put things away. And for the most part, we're good to go. For the most part. Heads. Alright, get rested bonus, repairs. Eat some good foods. We sail at sunset. Wrong portal. Oh, speaking of portals. We were supposed to take one, right? And then we connect to that blank one. Yeah. Okay, let's double check that it's called blank. It is. Ah, damn it. Gonna say is my workbench not 100% preventing these gray dwarf spawns because it's not close enough. Ooh. Knock it off. Should be turning night any second. Almost left my fine wood here. Too cool. Alright, so knowing that stuff's there, we should remember to come back for it. Here comes nighttime. If it's not already. We are rested. Food's good. Get on the water. Greg on the water. Surfing in the distance. Didn't have a workbench, but that's all right. Okay, so let's see if we could sail there. If not, we'll go around land masses to get there. Magic, hey buddy. Damn, 1-star tick all but killed me. Oh. But you got him before he got you? We had one death tonight. If you haven't been watching, a serpent got me on a carve. I killed him as he destroyed my carve and had no energy to swim anywhere safe. So I slash died. Coming through, pardon me, excuse me, right? I imagine the Peter Griffin Family Guy moment. Oh, jeez, oh, excuse me, oh, sorry. Oh man, I don't know why, but I've been itching to do another no map challenge, but hard part about that is you can't do the Hilder quests. So those you gotta just hope to run into. But yeah. Okay, let's slow it down. We do want to get more serpents, because I love hunting the serpents. What do you guys think? 1 or 2 serpents on this journey? For now that I'm asking for it, none, right? We'll keep peeking at the map to see if we've unlocked the trader. Which might not happen if we're out in the middle of the ocean, but... More scattered swamp trees. Yeah, very interesting swamp. Good thing we got that bone mass location, because then, yeah, now we can just hopefully get a much better swamp at bone mass. That'll be swamp 2. Well, we'll do the bone mass portal, and then we'll do swamp 2 if we have crypts over there we want to clean out. Like the Eye of Sauron is peeking around. Four minutes of night. What's the Draugr Fang? Is that silver? Yeah. Damn. Could do the Huntsman bow. Me, Fowler, and Theo were talking about that the other day. Yeah. Consider that when I get back to base. Doing a Huntsman bow. Is that fog I'm approaching, or we actually have mistlands nearby? Doesn't quite look like mistlands. I think we're about to get fog. Game said I am cold. Wasn't it night several minutes back? Now it doesn't say I'm cold. Does that vary through the night? I don't remember. Zozo, I had a good seed one time where swamp bordered meadows a little, and he came up and I fought bone mass in the light. Yeah. Just like pulled it out to the meadows. That's awesome. Oh, tall mountain back there. I totally misspelled that. Whee! New Tall Mountain. That's what NTM stands for. Yeah, yeah. I'm sticking to it. I love that the game can give me some really good seeds and I have a good time, and yet I still like starting fresh with a new character. The desire to start a new character for 7 Days to Die isn't as strong as Valheim is for me now. I want to do more ongoing, long-term stuff with 7 Days to Die, whereas Valheim, I get a kick out of some fresh restarts. Which I think kind of contradicts something I said last night, but because I was tired and exhausted. Oh, fish. Ah. Got him. Coral cod. Level 2. Yoink. Alright. Sweet catch. Yeah, once in a while you can get a good one. On the group game me, Philo, and Thea are playing, we have a... speaking of which, we have a turtle off the shore at our base that we could see off the meadows shore, the starting area. Thea had saw it, and so yeah, we decided to go ahead and leave it. Like I don't need any more chitin on this playthrough, so mark it. Anyways, ended up going out to it with a raft just to go out to it, because you know, until you start pickaxing the material on the back, the turtle's gonna stay there, you know, the Leviathan. So I went over there, and all of a sudden I saw a whole bunch of coral cod had flopped up on top of the turtle. And I'm like, oh, okay, then I'm going to partake. And I was able to get off in that time, and I got a level 5. It's massive, so I that one I've got hanging above the cooking station on that playthrough. Yeah, so then since then I've gotten like level 1s, level 2s, level 3s that have just flopped up onto the turtle. Haven't even started using the fishing pole in that playthrough. Can you build on them? No. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody has a mod for that though, because that'd be awesome. So bone mass won't be too far of a run here, but let me still try to circle around a little bit. Another circling jet. 3 times loot though. We don't really need to push our luck on circling jets. Trying to see if this is a little channel we can go around. But yeah, the one thing I haven't tried, somebody in chat, please feel free to chime in if you've tried it. The tree that's on, there's usually that little fir tree on his back as well. Will that trigger his sinking, like to sink into the water? Okay, yeah, 1 crypt so far. 2? No, just 1. Yeah, if that crypt's near bone mass, I'll put the portal on top of it. Kind of going away now at this point. Oh, the wide turn. Can we make it? Got a little damage on the boat, but it's not too bad. That's the other thing. Go over to another biome so you can get a better view looking in. Before the swamp biome changes the coloration of, or the fog or Freaker. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a good hard look at this mother something or other boat. Hey, elder marker. Oh, what about Bob? That's a classic movie. I'm sailing. I'm sailing. Baby steps to the door. Baby steps down the hallway. Oh, okay then. We doing this? Of course I'm doing this. There's a Surtling jet right there. Hey, buddy. Oops, too high. Make it a little bit flatter for him to come onto. I almost tumbled to his doom. And we procced, so we got health back. I like that. Are we doing this? Yeah, we're doing this. I get that from Philo and Thea. Excuse you? Wrong button. We really should make some health potions though. And then all these blood bags we can make frost potions. Or is it frost or is it I can't remember how to play this game. Just ignore me. Do that for now. Take all. Let's see if we can get more stuffs. Yeah, we could definitely make the full root gear, and then we'd be able to upgrade some of it too. So Freaker. So I came across the best of the best clip in Facebook Reels, and it made me want to watch the series of movies. When I found out the best of the best 2 was nowhere to be found, you can get the other 3 movies, but not best of the best 2 for some reason. I never could understand that whole, like, thing where, yeah, like some movies, like get the distribution rights done, but then yeah, they're like sequels or whatever don't. Yeah, I don't get that. Oh my god, where do I have everything? Did that. Arrows back. Oh, that. Right, let's put those arrows away. There's the gawk, okay. Just to start. Right. Coal we can put up here. Plus we should... Iron going again. Only 4 more left? Okay. Oh, 8. Coal. What do you get? Time to sort again. I would like to actually work on the base some more. But the hard part about that is I want to go fight stuff too. It's the duality of it all. I want my cake and to eat it too. If anybody's new to me, that's pretty much me in a nutshell. I want my cake and eat it too. I like to throw the spaghetti against the wall and see what sticks. And I like to procrastinate. Sorry, I don't like to procrastinate. I just do. Okay. We got the rested bonus. Let's head back. We'll set up the portal. Oh, right. Oh wait, no, we sailed through there, so this is just like right here. Okay. I don't know if it's the player test realm, or if the devs actually updated the timer, but I do think the Surtlings are spawning in way quicker than they usually. No. Oh, I think I see another Surtling jet. Again, it doesn't matter. Technically we're just here for bone mass. You know what? Let's do this. Remind ourselves, boat is here. All the materials in the bench. It's not going to be that far of a run to head back to the boat. I was just thinking about turnips, so I was just about to say, speaking of which, when we get back we'll want to check up on our turnips. Yeah, there we go. There's one mess. Okay, so we could have, yeah, we could have sailed right in. So I'll get the boat and likely to just sail right in here. Love it. Hello, friend. Know my buddy Justin K. Ow. Rude. misinterpreted where his body was facing. Food check. I think we can block. Yep, that swish. I figured we could with the iron weapon. We got a level 1 iron sword, level 1 banded shield. A lot of water around it. Yeah, so this... Oh, there's a crypt over there, too. We'll set up over there. I mean, I could also put the portal up top. It's no big deal, but... Man, what's with the skeleton archers lately? Did I not pick up the wood over there? Yeah, there's one piece missing. Hilarious. Just screw it. I'm like clicking all the wrong buttons right now. Alright. Oop. 20. Bone mass. Bone saw is ready. 1240. We'll get a bone mass fight going here in not too long. We got plenty of bones. We got plenty of withered bones. Do the fight. Usually I like to make sure we got level ground, but I think for the most part we got, yeah, pretty good ground here. Sorry, friend. Yeah, there's that one piece of wood I left. Yeah, this should be fine to fight bone mass with. Fire a warning shot across her nose. Careful, you idiot. I said cross her nose, not up it. Sorry, sir. I'm doing my best. Who made that man a gunner? I did, sir. He's my cousin. Who's he? He's an asshole, sir. I know that. What's his name? That is his name. Asshole. Major asshole. His cousin? He's an asshole too, sir. Gunner's mate, first class, Philip asshole. How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow? Yo! Knew it, I'm surrounded by assholes. Keep firing, asshole! Mel made a lot of great movies, yeah. It's going to be interesting to see what he does with Spaceballs 2. I know they tried to do an animation and that didn't work out too well. It was just rehashing the first movie and it didn't really capture the magic. Pretty cheap, cheesy animation too, to be perfectly frank. I could be perfectly Greg, but I'll be perfectly Frank for the moment. Boink. Freaker read in an interview where they had so much fun on the set of Spaceballs. I wouldn't doubt it. You know, I mean, it looked like such a fun movie. Alright, so what do we need? We need the withered bones. And I'm actually going to make the root mask. For at least a little bit of poison resist. There it is. Can't remember how much we need for the recipe. We have to go back for more ancient bark. We will. Yeah. Oh, I'm missing something else. Root leggings. Root mask. Or leather. Surprise, surprise. Root mask. Alright, so currently we have armor rating of 35. Armor 10. This starts out with an armor of 8. So level 2 is armor 10. Level 3, armor 12. And you need next level bench to make the next level, which I'm not worried about right now, but and that leaves us one ancient bark here for the fast click. Yeah, the iron mace. No, we went for the iron sword. I know the mace is going to be better, but I'll just use the iron sword. I'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, we got a hodgepodge going on though. We got root mask, troll cloak, and then the bear, 2 of the bear armor pieces. Popcorn ready. Alright. Nighttime though. I don't want any nighttime ads, so let's go ahead and sleep. Watch the world speed up around us. Okay. Rested bonus, food. We have the trinket, iron brooch, so we could see if we proc during that time. I've got my 10 withered bones. Alright, folks. Do it. Still no Bog Witch or Haldo, though. Unless I... Oh. Yeah. Big bummer. Bound to happen. And here we go. Indeed. Oh, right, you gotta put it in. Why do I always forget this? Oh, we still got the paws of the bear. Could try that. Or we could see how much damage the fist weapon does against them. All right, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Swipe up? No, he's got belch right away. Look at that. Alright, buddy, come on. Or throw your ads right away. That's interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be a grind without the mace. Sorry guys, but I was insistent that we stick with the sword. That's not too bad. Look at that. Another swipe. There's a proc. We weren't hurting for health anyways, so. Blob trophy. Do a thrust, why not? We'll probably do another swipe at us. Yep. Okay. I do hate when it does skeletal archers. Alright, poison, but mask is doing decent. Okay. Yep, we're gaining health back. Ow. Hey, remember the health potion I said I should probably get? I was gonna say a little bit of lag. Baka Ninja. Worth the lag. Come on in, Pocket Ninja. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. One of my moderators has a moment. Get an SO out for Pocket Ninja. Oh no, we had a guy up here. Doing a boss fight here, so give me a moment. I insisted on doing this with a sword instead of a mace. Shame, know my name. Oh. We should proc so we can get help. Six. Okay. How goes Valheim? Good. We're doing the player test branch and seeing what's new. I decided to go ahead and go for bone mass now so I can do the little bit more exploration. But so far so good. We got a really sweet starter land too. My silly butt should have made a mace. I really should have. Because now the ads are really just delaying me. Oh, that still poisoned me. All right. So we can get up to 65 adrenaline. That's one of the new things if people are not familiar with the trinket on. We can get health back. It'll give me 50 health. We may earn it back anyway, so there we go. This procs gave us more health. Root mask does some decent, some decent poison mitigation is what I'm trying to say. But I'm starting to think for this fight, I wouldn't mind having the one that gives you stamina. Alright, we're about ready to proc again for health. There it is. Damn. Which we needed it after we got, or before, no, after we got hit. That one. Psych, I'm farming ooze, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, we got 62 already. Yeah, what a grind. Alright. Where's that blob I'm hearing? Oh, so close to procking again. So close to procking again. That was very close to not succeeding because of the... Oh, we're also going to check the... Wait, how did I lose adrenaline? And Magic, thanks for putting the SO out there. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, we can gain our adrenaline by using arrows too. Okay. Give me help. Oh, we ran out of, there's the help. We ran out of, Ictir. Does anybody remember how much iron I had back at home? I need to repair my sword soon. Zozo, you don't remember? Yeah. That was, you had one job, Zozo. Man, I just started watching this guy's stream and started hanging out, and then all of a sudden he started calling me out. And alright. Should be able to pull this off. Hopefully without him coming over here. Hopefully without him coming over here. Damn it. Yeah, Iron Mace is quite literally, like my wood club would be better than this sword right now. That's, it just is. Blunt's better for the fight against bone mass. Just pure and simple. We have enough. Now we can repair the sword too, but freak out. 4 and 3. Rid of this other junk though. Oh, I hope we don't need those. I need the wood. I was too busy laughing when he said sword was okay. It's not about sword is okay. It's just like Like, I want to see like what you can still pull off by sticking to a path. But yeah, I knew better. I really did. Like, oh, we don't have room for it. That's fine. Let's get rested bonus just to make sure. Ikuba would take longer. And I mean, the rate the ads are cycling with the avoiding the poison and everything. Yeah, the grind is just way too much. So we'll show a lot of folks like how well a level 1 Iron Mace can do. Level 2 would be even better. Level 3, chef's kiss. All right, is it safe? Okay, he didn't heal up too much. And just plow through the skeletons. Oh no, where's he going? Oh, I thought he was going for my portal. Damn, still got me. That we can mitigate. Yeah, look at that. Ow. Oh, don't get poisoned again. Alright, let's proc again first. Can we? Oh, we're only getting 2 per hit? Yeah, he swipes and hits me once. I'm toast. Come on. There it is. Okay. Alright. Food check. One, 2, then 3. Power swing. This guy's annoying me. Swipe at me. Take that because I'm gonna proc soon. That's all I think. It let me get out of that. Interesting. Oh my god, stamina. There it is. Yeah, it's stupid archers. But they can help me proc and give me health. That I don't mind either. Oh, did you say eat? Yeah, you probably caught me when I was... That was probably at the moment where I was getting close to feeding town. Food checks. One more swipe. This swipe. There's some health. Yeah, those trinkets are nice. Skeleton on top. Another swipe. Power swings. 1, 2, 3. Just because again we're gonna proc soon. Power swings. All right, we're close. What I get for looking over to the chat. I was trying to catch up with chat. Chat, you're important to me. I want to check and make sure you guys are okay. Anyways. Sword will be fine, you guys. I'm sorry. We got so much ooze. We're gonna be so set up for planes and what do you call it? Ooze bombs. Oh, it's bones. All right, so Raiders, welcome. That's a little boss fight. Appreciate you guys coming in. And so Pocket, sorry if we missed you. Let's see, where's the last doing Warframe? I don't know if I've ever seen Warframe. Oh, there was even a spawner over there. We're pretty lucky we didn't get ads from that. Oh, and he's still stuck up there. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Alright. Going to bed. Have a good one, Zoso. Thanks for staying hanging around for that. Appreciate it. You have a good one. We'll catch you on the flip side. That's up there for now. Or wait, we've been putting news here. One of these. Go ahead. We had 25 before. Got more than 25 now. Lord. Let's go hang bone mass. And I'm gonna go ahead and switch to bone mass power. No, I think Snazzy was saying bone mass is the one that got possibly nerfed a little bit. So damage modifier, slightly resistant to blunt, slightly resistant to slash, slightly resistant to pierce. Block stamina usage, negative 100%. So what that uses your... Oh, no. It's not using up the block stamina. Okay. Block stamina return +5. Okay. Effect duration 300 or 5 minutes, right? Okay. We're gonna switch over to that. Yeah, we'll still try bone mass. Unless in the group play where like we kind of switch between Ictier and bone mass. Now some of these Forsaken powers are adjusted a little bit, and I haven't committed them to memory, otherwise I'll comment on it more. But yeah, they're adjusted so that now we could probably utilize them better, I think, by what I was hearing. Like even motors is better now. Paired. Okay. What time is it? It's after 1 o'clock. Back to the sword. But we'll keep Mace on standby. I'm not really feeling the fist weapons though. Although I'm happy to be able to get it that early. Plus, I should really be finishing my build here. But yeah, so we've got 3 bosses down. We fought bears. What else? Saw the new ghost yesterday and today. Some of the modifications and switches of things. What really helped during this bone mass fight is the Iron Brooch, and that gave us 50 health back after every 65 adrenaline. We built up adrenaline during the fight. Fighting, blocking, and damage on what you're fighting helps do that. So definitely happy to see that added to the game. Just get a fresh day going. Oh, I'm gonna make, what did I say? The, ooze bombs. Like, yeah, let's just get crazy. We'll leave one thing here. This is where you need more boars to feed your ooze bomb addiction. I'm doing the Chappelle thing. Like, y'all got any more of them ooze bombs? Okay, so ooze, resin, and leather scraps. Ooze bombs ×5. Shift click, it'd be 25. Shift click. Yeah. And the hard part is like, again, we're taking up all this space just so we can have these things. But I mean, you know, you could just not have all these things. Okay, yeah, so we definitely need more leather. And I did say I didn't want to tame boars. Why were we walking around with one Surtling core? Because we don't have space for it in the box here. Starts. Alright, so where have we sailed? Still haven't found the Haldor. Let's loop back around to start over here, and then maybe I'll start heading south. I was thinking about going north, but there's got to be a Haldor here, or here. Yeah, let's go back to the boat. I'm on a boat. And let's see, it's 1:15 also, so we're going to be watching the time here a little bit. How long have we been going? 5, 6 hours? 6:13. Okay. Dorkster, what's up, buddy? Left, right. Okay. So we're leaving Bone Mass here. Got the key. I could check if we ever need to jump into it. And the boat was over here. Do we get one more abomination on the way to our boat? Oh, oops. That's Discord. Breaker, 6:15 basically, yeah. Well, having a good time, so gonna keep on going. Of course. Root mask, we could take a blob poison like that, but the stacking up of it for the bone mass fight is always the tricky thing. Why didn't I sink this one underwater? I saw you, leech. Do a little bit of TLC here. Will we ever come back here? I don't know. A lot of leeches. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Yeah, root mask is pretty enjoyable for mitigating some of those basic. Oh my goodness. Bruh. Oh, did they destroy the... Or no, I did. Did. Oh, bro. Want to just calm down there on your activities? Of course, there's yet another leech. I love simple things like that where you where you've got to shove off your boat from the land. Maybe it's silly, but yeah, we'll see if we can go over here and then down. And punch the boat. Damn it. Maybe I'm too tired to play right now. So let's keep going. Yeah, the boat's fine. Just a new paint job and good as new. Okay. I see what he's trying to get me to do. Okay. So was it rain on the ocean? We know what we want to do with rain on the ocean. Try to go south. Maybe loop over here. Whee! Look at that. Look at that. Like a boss. As I almost hit it again. Alright. Haldor, Builder, whichever one we find first. And then we'll start closing out. There's a lot of scattered lands on this seed so far. Like these little pocket, tiny little land masses. Once again, if folks haven't seen, the sail has been updated. So it's not the arrows. Okay, no, wait a minute. The arrows are on the ship. I thought... Okay. No, I'm thinking of it wrong. I'm sorry. That's always been that way, hasn't it? The sail up, full, half, and paddling? Or is that new? I just don't recall it. As we go for another rock. And Freaker, what's both? Sorry? Black Forest. This far out would be ideal for rocks to hit our boat. Black Forest this far out would be ideal for Haldor. Whichever comes first. All the leaves are brown. Food check. That was the last of that stuff. Alright, we better make this count. I'm gonna duck in shore here. Get rested bonus. Did I not bring... There it is, okay. Damn Christmas. Oh, I've done that before where I forgot to bring a portal with me and you're already far along on an adventure. I'm going on an adventure. We'll repair stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Also, did we unlock like armor stand and stuff? So we can get a few more points thrown. Okay. Rest of bonus done. Didn't I leave behind? I did. Do a couple of these real quick. Only takes about a moment, right? That's what I think about your bones. Again, this has been a pretty fun spot to set up on. I'm really happy with the seed giving me something like this. Troll cave just out off the shore. We'll continue to build some more. I want to get like a whole bunch more core wood too to add to this design. We'll extend the roof over to the edge of over there, and we'll put core wood poles down from there. Actually, we could make serpents too, right? Yes. 2 honey to 1 mushroom. Yeah, if we're gonna eat, let's eat good. All right. Pieces. Oh. Could have repaired the boat. It's fine. Let's see what. See what trouble comes our way. Starting off well with no wind. Save game now. Might as well. What am I liking so far about the new items? I think the trinkets. Again, that fight with bone mass was much better, gaining that 50 health every now and then. Now the downside of that was trying to get the damage and blocking to build it up and putting myself into harm's way. In some of those instances. I think we got done like 12 or 13 health at one point there. But it was helpful. More scattered rocks. And so I appreciate having something like that in the game. Now I'll have to try like the stamina ones and others. I was seeing a video about the Eider and how quick, like with a frost staff, you're just constantly cycling new Eider regen, and that'll probably get adjusted. Do I keep going around or we go south? Again, because like all these black forests, this far out should be possible. But yeah, this is a bunch of junk rocks and everything here. Yeah, 'cause it should be, damn it, should be going over there. Where we lose wind again. It's about certain night times, so that's okay. That'll be serpent hunting speed. I feel cold. Alright. Save. Officially do that night. Help us track the time a little bit. We are currently on the Flint Arrows. Still considered Black Forest, right? Storm in the ocean. Haven't even touched the ocean yet. Goodness me. Here we go. Looks like it on the mini map. Still not? Pick up the speed then until we get to ocean. Oh, but I do see land up ahead. Look, now we're ocean. Storm in the ocean. Sounds like perfect serpent weather. Now we're in the meadows. Damn. Well, okay then. And now we're lost wind. Ugh. Ocean again. It's pulling us away from where I'm trying to go. Just one, sir. We're not asking for too much tonight. Just one more. There we go. Back it up. Got him. Oops. Am I missing them? Just getting tired. You shall not pass. Multi-pass. That worked. That worked. Move to the side. Ugh. Yeah, we'll do repair on the boat after this fight. Keeps going to the bow and the stern instead of port and starboard. Okay, well, no trophies, but wow, 16 scales. But I mean, again, we're doing 3 times. Oh, that's hilarious. We're doing 3 times loot. So of course it's gonna give us that much. $30 times loot? No, 3 times. Check. Hey, turtle. Oh, wow. Got a bear fighting in there and everything. Against the skeletons and such. This should get us around the bend and to home. Then we'll see how else we want to do this. That's pretty cool. I mean, went around the horn here. I feel like Haldor would have shown up if he was in this area. Current distance we've got. And again, I was thinking we could go up the horn here. More rain in the ocean. That could possibly mean can't go that way. we stuck in a cove? Neat little rain with the sunshine. Our meadows. Did I miss a pass through back there? Don't feel rested anymore. Well, fiddlesticks. At least the game can do is give us Haldor for this journey. But sometimes you gotta stay next to shore too. We could always do more tomorrow. So I think let's try to get home. Keep peeking on the way, but try to get home and then close it out. 15 minutes here. Yeah, I'll start out tomorrow with, we'll try to do 6 p.m. for start time. Start out tomorrow, we'll work on more of the base, start getting up the rest of the stuff. We'll get a couple fermenters going, and then whatever other workstations we need to work on. If we got to go get some more copper and tin, we'll do that. Another good copper node should do it, and then tin reasonably in abundance. So just gotta pick a shoreline and go. Once again, we're doing no penalty on portals, so we can transport them through the portals. 3 times loot. Nice, another turtle. 3 times the loot, so we don't have to worry about the grind on this playthrough. While we test out some of the new stuff. Oh wait, left of the boat. Eh. We got more than enough chitin, but I'm just marking it anyways. So tomorrow night, we'll hit the mountains. Try to get a whole bunch of silver. So we'll get the silver shield and sword there. We'll upgrade the mace to level 3 as quick as possible, so we could fight the stone golems with it. Much like bone mass, it just makes sense if it's a blunt, a creature that's susceptible to blunt, then might as well have it on you. And we got our number 4 slot, so yeah, just get enough iron to do that. We got a crypt below our bone mass portal, so we can clean out the iron out of that. Hopefully it's a lot. So I plan to use a lot. Okay, we going around the horn here? Gotta get up to here. You can give me Haldor here, right? One can only hope. Okay, not only hope, but one can hope. Lose wind again. Oh dear. Did I break wind? Jesus, did the room clear out? Hell no. Presents. Shouldn't have brought presents. Every day somebody moves into a new house. Didn't move into a new house. Is Rusty still in the Navy? Helen, are you still dating Clark? Oh boy. I was hoping we'd have a Haldor nearby. I mean, there's still could be over here, but hell, we still could in here. I could be just outside the threshold. That would be my luck. I think somebody was asking before if there's any food recipes for bear meat yet, and there's not. Just cooking it as is. But it's 5 more health than deer meat, and 1 stamina more than deer meat. So stamina is it's 35 and 12 for the cooked deer meat. Oh, we got some wind again. Hopefully something can take me up north here. We've passed troll caves. And I haven't stopped to fight trolls in a while. That's okay. Another mountain. Did we mark the other one that we saw? Yeah, MTN here. I definitely saw some frost caves up there. Or a frost cave, I think. But this one looks empty. Reasonable as well. Okay. Yeah, that way we prep ourselves for tomorrow. Yeah, this is going north. In fact, it might. Yeah. Nice little inlet here. So yeah, some mountains tomorrow. We'll get fermenters and stuff going. We'll work on the base a little bit. I may do some offline base work beforehand. Just so we can get right to it when I start streaming again. But tomorrow I should be able to basically start at 6 p.m. and we'll go till midnight or 2 a.m. or something like that. 6 to 8 hour stream. And with that, yeah, we'll try to hit mountains and plains and continue to try to look for some new stuff with the player test build here. Branch. Oh, configuration. Yeah, it's got to be a frost cave up there. As it disappears, I was like, yeah, that's got to be. What's we left? Render distance. Yeah, so mountains will do long enough to try to find motor location, get a buttload of silver. Obviously, the wolf fur as much as we can so that we can move over to the wolf hide gear. It's our notch over there of a base. We got to build a docks to park at this point. So yeah, we'll get the wolf hide gear going, and trying to think of what else. It's pretty much get that done, taken care of, get motor defeated, and move to the plains. Even try to find the Agaluth tomorrow as well. We can do both of those tomorrow's session. Yeah, rock and roll. Look at that sucker render in. How are we doing this? This wide swing. Hit that rock. So we gotta this is another reason I want Haldor, so we can get Megan's Yord. Okay, I forgot the boat can still get momentum and move, even when you don't want it to. Before that rolls down to the... Oh, seeds are ready. Alright, we've got 80 serpent meats. I think we're good there. More Surtling cores than really this playthrough's ever gonna need. About 4 minutes here. That'd be reasonable farming time, right? So again, like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm not going to my Dragon Con Wednesday night meetup, so I'll be streaming 6 p.m. Will be the start time. That's Eastern Daylight Time, and we'll be back on here. We'll be shooting for mountains and plains tomorrow. Very reasonable. While we don't have Yagluth or motor locations. Alright, we got plenty of turnip seeds. Well, we don't have the boss locations. I don't seem to have too much of a problem finding those when I'm playing, so I'm going to bank on the fact that it's going to stay that way. So yeah. Should be enjoyable. Friendly reminder again, I mentioned Dragon Con. I am going to be at that convention here in Atlanta for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and so I won't be streaming. But Monday night I should be streaming, and we'll also have the start of September Monday night, which is subscriber kind of support initiative that they do during September. Should be some benefits for me, benefits for you, folks. Either way, we'll try to make some real fun stuff happen. I'm gonna do 6 days a week all throughout September for my streaming, and I'm using that as a means to finally update a lot of things as well that I've got kind of in the back pocket, been working on here or there. So Monday we'll start seeing some of those updates come to pass as we start getting into September. So big thanks everybody for coming out today. Really appreciate it. Glad to have you along for some more of this player test branch. Like I said, we're continuing again tomorrow. Hope to see you then. Last but not least, the lurkers, people that come in, don't chat, no obligation. Come on in, pull up a chair, sit back and relax. But if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, whatever it is I'm streaming at the time. But thank you for coming out tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. As always, we'll see you in the next adventure. Bye-bye.